Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What? Sorry, just quickly.
I just came to say hello.
Raindrop.
Drop top. What's up, team? How we doing? I'll see if Deck texts me right at the top of the hour. You never know with Deck. I'll text him in a minute just to make sure. But he said he wanted to do the dual stream again today. I don't know if, again, he just got some good feedback on that. But did text me at the top of the hour and asked about doing the dual stream again. So I don't know if he's still doing that or not. We'll see. I figured I would have heard back from him already, but he did text at the top of the hour and said, hey, he says, want to do live again today or busy? And I was like, yeah, I'll go live again. You know, that was fun yesterday, whatever. Anyway, we'll see what happens, but I do want to let you know that could happen today. Real quickly, what I'm looking for at the opening bell, we do have a gorgeous trend line crack right here, possibilities on Hook. This is easy to borrow on Thinkorswim. So Hook, watch this on high watch for a short, in my opinion, for the trend line crack on down. Once we get below, I think it's like 90 cents we fade. What is this mark right here? 95 maybe. 95 cents. Once we get under 95 cents, this should just fade on down. Now, maybe worry about the lower shadow at 90, but then this should fade right on down. Hook is also on watch today. This actually has a nice trend line up over the VWAP as well, so watch for a trend line to VWAP to shelf 240 crack down to 210, 215, possibly 2. This sets up a lot like yesterday's play POL, where it's a low float play, News isn't that great on it overall, and it could easily crack back at the beginning part of the day under the same price because it's the same price area as POL was last week or yesterday. And so this could easily crack through too, like my play did yesterday, right down to 175, 160. Take your profit there. Could easily U-shape, and boy, we saw what POL did yesterday. Regardless, maybe it doesn't do that. Maybe it's a downtrend break through 310 and $3 right there. This could skyrocket. Although Smiffle, the reason I remember this, I call it Smiffle because of my last name, but it doesn't run too well. Look at all the upper shadows. I call it Upper Shadow City typically on Patch Art history. When you see that, a nasty one from back in earlier in May, you can go back in time and find more of them if you want, and you don't really have to go that far as literally the very last day of trading in November when we saw that happen again. So Smiffle could pop, rock and roll all the way up to, in my opinion, as you can see, we're already gapping up. We could roll maybe up a little higher, but that day you can see we didn't gap up much. Go back to most days where Smiffle spikes, it's not gapping up. So here's the tell of the tape. What are we going to do the one day we gap up, which you see one day where we gap up pretty decently in the past? So again, watch for a pop, maybe $2, $3, $4, $5 pop today could happen with Smiffle after what POL did yesterday in the super low float. Would not be surprised at all. So keep that on high watch. Smiffle today. What's up, Trader J? Dimpy, how we doing, Lucky? Dimpy, Sammy. Let's see here. Finsta, Zero Day, Taff, everyone else, Concrete Trader from earlier. So those are those two plays. And then after that, to me, it's going to get to PRZO, which to me reminds me of PBLA. PBLA popped up the first day and then it wouldn't really go away if you remember this, and then gapped up the second day. Oh, what does this remind you of, team? Let's literally go from one P play to another. So watch for this to be its first red day. This reminds me of PBLA almost true to heart. Under 160, watch for a pullback down to the 140-ish area. Under 140, this should just start to kind of fizzle out and not do much. Could U-shape back on up. I would be taking profit around the 150, 140 area, though, for PRZO. Of course, the other big play from yesterday, which I loved and just banked like, I know it was the attorney paper money or whatever, fake money, but it was like, overall 92 for the day, 91, 92K, and I think it was like 72K on POL, something crazy. The most I ever banked in paper trading in my life, too, by the way. I never banked that much back in the day. Oh, Meta up, Meta team. So we are going live here. Sorry. So Meta, POL has to get over 6. So POL has to get over 6. I do like Meta here, team. Meta over 355. Meta over 355 here for the longs. Meta over 355 for the longs. This is what I was talking about to you guys, and opening bell to everyone. Here's that spike over 354 if you do want to take it. Over 355, this should just start to roll here in my opinion. Here we go, team. Here we go. You can do contracts, you can do shares, whatever you want to do. I'm in both right now. I am in both for that move to 356.50 to 357. Here we go. Here we go, team. So Meta, take half profit if you want to at 356 if you want. Here we go. There's 356 for Meta. Walking her right on up. Give me 356.50 to 357. And then I will be out of this play. Again, here we go, team Meta. Here we go. Meta. 356.50 to 357's price target. Price target for action. I've already out half. I'm going to go ahead and take a little more right now. I am out 3/4 on this move up. Expiration date Friday, of course. I did the 355 calls. Entry here on shares is 355.24. 355.24 on shares. Let's go, Meta. Come on, baby. Give me one more spike up. Give me 356.50 or above, and I'm taking it. Watching Pole, not doing anything here. Here comes Hook. Could be a trend line crack on Hook. On the Hook, daddies. Watch the trend line crack on the Hook, daddies here. Could be coming up. Coming on up here for candlestick confirmation. Here comes Meta. Here comes Meta. Okay, I'm just going to take this. I'm worried about Pole now. I'm worried about Pole, so I'm going to go ahead and take Meta except for the shares. I took the contracts, but I am going to stay in with shares right now. Pole team, I am now in, or not Pole. Holy moly, we're all over the place. Hook, Captain Hook is easy to borrow. I can't even find Hook over here. There's Hook. I am in. 98 cents is my entry. 98 cents for Captain Hook and Nookos. I am in 25,000 shares on Captain Hook. 25,000 shares on Captain Hook right here. For the move on down, 90 cents, I will take half. 90 cents on hook. I will take half. Meta, we want 356.50 to 357 for price target number 1. It has rolled so quickly out the opening bell, we may not get that right here. What's up, Kellyanne, Cousin Greg, Ivana, Ryan, Love Chip, Lucky, how we doing? Melissa, J-Web, Dimpy, Finster, I think it's Lucky, by the way. Lucky, I did DM you from my website. You probably deleted it or it went to your spam about your number for the morning voice alert. So, Lucky, if you did not get those again today, I'm not surprised. I did DM you from my website yesterday asking you for your number. So, sorry if you did not get them. So, let me know if that is you. I forgot what the name was here. From the sign-ups that I got from the, let me see here, from my emails, because I have it. Oh, where is it? I've got so much stuff. Yeah, if your last name, or even we'll just go first name, Ahmed. I guess Deck is not doing Deck doesn't want the smoke today. Deck doesn't want the smoke today. He doesn't want the smoke. Oh, Smithville team. Smithville, there's the squeeze. So Smithville here, team, on high watch here. Smithville watch. I'm gonna watch this to get to rocking and rolling. We'll see if we can get Cosmic Rays. What's up, Melissa? How we doing? What is the top small cap? Smithville is definitely the top one to watch at the opening bell. Smithville's the top one at the opening bell. Poll could be Dimpy. There you go. Good job, Dimpy. Good job, Meta or J-Web. Nice. Look at my boys profiting with Daddy over here. With Daddy. Look at my men. Look at him profiting with Daddy. Getting that love from Daddy over here. Hey, Daddy, how you doing? Hey, Daddy. NFLX not moving as much as I was wanting it to. Still good on Meta on the shares right now. I really like NVDA over 490, but it's just not moving as parabolic as I want it to. But NVDA team, NVDA over 490. I did this on my morning voice alerts. I like this over 490, but you can see how it's doing this herky jerk. Meta by far was our better mover here. Meta by far, and I'll give this to my entry area, which we're right at it right now with that last quarter share size, just shares. Was a great move. Now, again, probably should have taken it over 54, and I'm going to start noticing that if we get over a main area, which I thought 54, we should race to yesterday's high of day. If we break it, we're rolling, so we can get a better entry price. I'm always just worried we might get stuffed at yesterday's high of day. So, thus, I get shied away until I go in long, which we still get some good profit. No lie about that. Here we go, Captain Hook. I am out. 10,000 shares. I'm still in 15,000 shares on Hook. Still in 15,000 shares on Hook right now, team. Let's go! You go down the clock. All right, I'm going to go up 10,000 more. I'm only in 5,000 shares. I'm out. I'm only in 5,000 shares now. It took 20,000 shares. I'm finally going to start going in these big time. 25K shares on that bad boy. Want some big movement. Want some big monies. Thomas, always short for me, boss. You can always rewind the stream, or Thomas, you can scroll back on up. Scroll back on up and look for my alerts up top. We're at 7:50 a.m. I said, Hook, trend line cracks for shorts. That's why I tell you guys, all you have to do, instead of waiting for AK to say something, boom, go type in AK up there in that little search bar, and then you get everything from Daddy AK. Everything from Daddy AK. That kind of sounds creepy. Everything from Mr. AK. To Professor AK. So sorry, I know that took a second for me to get to it, boss, sometimes. But yeah, all you have to do is scroll back up or type my name in, and whammy, you know what I'm looking to trade. All right, teams. Stocks you want me to go over. 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 Let me know right now what you want me to go over. Meta, I am out, by the way. Meta hit my stop loss. And what I'm doing recently, team, on the shares, when I get down to my final share size, I usually just put a stop loss in anymore. I usually, essentially, what I'll do, team, is I'll go ahead and put the stop loss in, literally, on Thinkorswim, which I love. On shares, you can just go right in and put that stop loss in, which is stupid. I just love it. It's easy. It's so freaking easy. So freaking easy. Now we'll wait for the next best trade. Now we'll wait for the next best trade, essentially, overall. Hook took some more. Hook, I'm out some more. Hook, I'm out some more. To the Old Town Road, I wanna fly till I can't no more.
I don't know whether he was really saying it. All he kept saying was eat, sleep, rave, repeat.
Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. Eat, sleep, rave, repeat. And you guys get hooked with me? And you guys get hooked with me? Jiminy Crickets. Ryan Beavers, what do you think about Amazon above? Amazon above, real quickly. Amazon, sorry, team. Above 152.68. 152.6. Well, you called it. Yes, sir. Sorry, man. I'm just. Were you getting it off of this level right here, Ryan? Were you getting it off of this level right here, Ryan? Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Beavers Reynolds. If you were, you're good. If you were, you're reading charting correctly. That's how you read charting, my friend. That is it. And you are all over it. And then you can be like, I'm losing it. Yeah, all I said was eat, sleep, rave, repeat. All right, cool. Good job, Meta team. There we go. Trader J sounds... that sounds kind of creepy, though. That's Trader J. Daddy AK. Whoa, Tesla with the $3 chip. Yeah, I wasn't watching Tesla here. I was watching POL, like a POS that it is today. Tesla up and down. Real quickly, Iron Spiker. Let's go to Irene. Irene. No, jeez. Here we go. Okay, Irene. All right. And let's energy play. Any other energy plays running? SPI. Nope. Sun W. Nope. So watch for those. Those are other energy plays. I doubt they'll run. It doesn't look like we're going to get any of the sympathy right now. Let's see here. Yes, Smiffle, there you go. What happened to Smiffle so far? Smiffle. Hopefully, I got shoved back down. Nothing so far past yard history here. I'm telling you, watch out for that upper shadow. You're welcome. That was what led to a beautiful Christmas present. You got it, Love Chip. Yeah, MSAI is stupid, Love Chip. Yeah, that was I can see that being kind of expensive. Over 490, you would go long. MN trades. Yeah, that was my look earlier, boss. But it got over 490 and only gave you about $1. And so right now, not liking it. Got a lot of chop going on. I've only looked at a couple of plays, and we are a little up and then down. So right now in the small cap world and large cap world, I'm only in hook 2,000 shares, by the way. I'm only in hook 2,000 shares. Did get out there at that low of day price right at 83 cents, so that was badass. My stop loss is it's right here at 95 cents, so I will get out of this, the 2,000 shares here. Hold on a sec. We're right at it, so I'm watching, sorry team, I'm watching hook right now. I'm just going to open and close over, open and close over, open and close over it. I'm out of that. All right, out of hook. Turn this down. All right, cool. Out of hook. Out of Captain Hookies, but Hookie's still nice. Captain Hook, awesome right there. Any questions you guys have? Any questions so far? To me, so far up for the day, what is this? So with Hook, now out of that, and with Meta going long with calls and with shares, up so far today, $4,500. So $4,500 day so far. So far, $4,500 on Hook and Meta. Hook and Meta, $4,500. Damn it, look at that. Look at Hook reverse right back on down. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that is hilarious. Right into the 9 EMA. I mean, it's only 2,000 shares. It is what it is. I tried but couldn't get locates on Hook. Oh, that sucks, Dimpy. It was easy to borrow on Thinkorswim, baby. Easy to borrow on Thinkorswim. Easy to borrow on Thinkorswim, my friend. Easy to borrow. Let's say MSAI halted up. Yeah, this was a dead cat bounce that Deck was trying to get into yesterday. It was just came crazy back on down. It was like pre-market play. I don't know why it's not showing. MSAI. I swear this is the one Deck was getting. Yeah, see pre-market, like it was up at like $30 and just came tumbling back on down. New IPO play. So Deck was thinking this could tumble down some more. Tried to get in, didn't really do much. It did come down more. He was right, and we were both right. I figured it would come down more, and it actually came back down into the 2, so he would have made money on that if he would have held all day. Anyway, yeah, it's not surprised at all. New IPO play. Watch that over this, essentially that's 875-ish area, 850, 875 area. MSAI would be on high watch. MSAI would be on high watch at that point. There you go, Myron. Good job, good job, good job, good job, Myron. Myron, king of the burning sand. Amazon rolling back on up here too as well. So Amazon's popping back up. Nice little play there. It was kind of all over the place there for a minute, Brian. It was like up and then down. What's the SPY doing so far? SPY a little choppy. SPY a little choppy. Meta nice reversal there. So Meta's the nice reversal. Let's see here, going across the board, see if I see anything here. Smithville just not doing too much as of right now. PRZO, there we go, nothing small cap play. What's POL doing? POL, you being a piece of, what are you trying to move? Oh, POL, first red day. First red day it looks like for POL. All right, what do we got, team? What's next? I'm done for now. I'm chilling. I wasn't wanting to do too much today. After yesterday, I don't want to overtrade and get to that. Oh, here's a trade. Oh, here's a trade. Oh, here's a trade. I'm up 4K right now to start the day, and it's literally 4K start. When was I mostly out of that? It was 9 minutes in. 8 minutes in. 8 minutes in when I got out mostly of Hook. I'm 4K up at that point. It's hard for me to want to take a trade from here on out. Meta, nice reversal, though. Jiminy Crickets there. Nice reversal here from Meta. Looking for a bounce play. You can either go at 352.75. I really like this one even more. 351.65. That's where I would look to go for a bounce play, being that you have a good stop loss and bounce below you here that couldn't maybe go too much lower. But those would be your two areas to be looking for on Meta. MSAI is still halted up. Thank you for the alert about that. Halted up at 39 after and 40 seconds. If it's a 10-minute unhalt time, we will come live at 49.40. South Fort Worth, Losersville is just dumping on off. Any stocks you guys want me to break down, let me know. Yes, caught that Amazon play and took profit. Good job. What's up, Gert? How we doing? Rush Meta and crossed over. Yeah, it probably did cross back over to the short. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I mean, you can maybe go if you do a 3-minute time frame, but then even then, because we went up so high, you would have to literally do a 1-minute time frame for that crossover. So here comes more pullback, though, for Meta. Meta team, man, Meta with a tremendous pullback so far. Good golly, I wish we could have caught that short. That is beautiful. This tug under 354 was stupid money right there. I figured we would have got clogged up at 350, 340 or so. That's been a nice short so far right there, team. All right, what do we got? 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 Let's see here. Ryan and Gert with the Flyers, I guess, because of Gert's profile picture. I'm in shorts. Iron at 691, about to take it. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go to Iron. Iron. Oh, good job there, boss. Good job. Yeah, I had a feeling this wasn't going to hold up. I had no idea why this was kind of popping up out of nowhere. Good job there, though, Dimpy. Good job on that one, my friend. Good job on that one. I bet that one was cheap or easy to borrow, too, as well. Good job. Yeah, that's why I went after Hook. I always short Hook. I mean, I've always shorted Hook, team. I mean, that's why I said Bangarang. And if you got my morning voice alerts, if you're wondering why I put Bangarang after the Hook alert, it goes back to why I say Bangarang every day in the movie Hook. And so every time I see Hook spike, I'm like, bye, Captain Hook. I'm about to come up, Peter Pan, about to come over here and beat your ass again. And so every time this is spiked up in the past, which isn't too often, honestly. It's not like I've shorted it a lot. But I have shorted this quite a few times, and I was like, man, this is going to be another great short play right here. So, Captain Hook, short city limits. Now, of course, it hasn't been an amazing... Well, the trend line crack was perfect. Trend line crack was great, came right on down, nothing but straight down, $1 crack right on down to cents, about a 20-cent crack. That's why I went in massive today on this. I was like, there's no way this doesn't give me at least 10 cents. 25,000 shares, that's $2,500. Oh, here goes Hook back up, by the way. Here comes Hook back up to that test. Now, if I wanted to do like the tourney that Deck's doing and I'm just trading across the board, I'm going in 25,000 shares right there at $1. I would have went in 25,000 shares as soon as I hit $1 to see if we get a reversal back down to, say, 95 cents. Maybe about 93 cents or so. Is Deck still doing that, by the way? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he was trying to concentrate more on that today, and that's why. Because I don't know. I had no idea what Deck was doing. Turn some jams back on here. Oh, MSAI is open. MSAI is live. MSAI is live. Massive gap up. MSAI is live with a massive gap up right here. MSAI, I see that on my right-hand side, team. We'll put the SPY to the right. Ooh, wow, nothing on the SPY. Ooh, who called that? One of my alerts in the morning here, team. I'm going to show you guys. Put it in Dex Lobby again as well. I put SPY. I know you guys love all this. Blah, 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 blah. Here's my alert from the SPY earlier, team. I try to tell people, I was like, you can go over there and trade it if you want to. I just don't see a lot out of it after yesterday's big movement. That's typically what happens in the SPY. You get that massive big move. Woo! MSAI is rolling right here, team. MSAI is rolling right now, team. So MSAI, this is our big mover. MSAI, I'm going to try to get in here before we halt up. I'm going to try to get in here. I got in right there, team. I am in right before we halted up. I got in. I just tried to get in a few hundred shares. Got filled 500 shares here for the move up. So we'll see what happens here. MSAI. Just a little small stab at this. Barbara Streisand. Looking like a gap up to 1280. Well, we'll see. $13 could be right now, team. I am in MSA Live. I am in MSAI. I am in MSAI. MSAI about to get a good gap up too. Smiffle with the pullback, team. Smiffle with the pullback. There you go. I told you Who called this out? Who called Smiffle out? Who called that out? Who called that out? Dimpy, definitely long, boss. Definitely long after yesterday's move. So seeing if we can just get some movement out of it, just to see. Just to see if we get any kind of movement from yesterday. 100%. Alright, I've got to turn the heat off, team. This shit is on fire. Oh no! Oh team, I'm sorry, I muted this. This was muted the whole time. I've been in MSAI. I was in MSAI. Sorry team. Oh MSAI. I'm up $1,000 on it. Sorry. Oh, sorry team. I'm in MSAI. And then I was just talking about Tesla. Tesla's cracking off bad right now. That was bad. Badass MSAI killed it. Badass MSAI. Yeah, right. That is. Mike was muted. Yes, Mike. I muted this when I walked out of the room. See, I touched the top of this. I got right back into MSAI. Sorry, team. Sorry, that was my bad. MSAI, that was my bad, team. Sorry. I am out of the play though now. I am out of MSAI. Great trade right there. Perfect, exactly like I wanted. And you guys could have even traded the halt strategy. MSAI team, check out the halt strategy right here. Look where the pullback was, and that's what I was telling you guys. I was like, oh guys, you can get in now. Get in now here. Get in now. It came right back to where we halted up at, almost on the dot. We halted up at 10:29. We came back to 10:30. We literally, that's halt strategy on the dot. I was like, get in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Yeah, Schwitzy. All right, giveaway time, huh? Everyone gets everyone in chat gets $50. Anyone that's typed today. So everyone, so I think I should be able to spread $900 across that. Jeez, I'm so sorry, team. Oh, sorry, Ryan. And everyone was like, thought he wasn't. That's so funny, Pete. Everyone's like, hey, idiot. Well, I wasn't long. It could go for more here. MSAI could go for more, and that's what I was saying here at the top. It's starting. That's what I was doing. It's starting to get a little up and down. So I would be careful trading MSAI as of right now. SPY, laughing my ass off. Choppy, like I said it would be so far for the day. Tesla, great move down though. Tesla, holy Benoli's here, team. If you caught any of this shelf crack here earlier, gorgeous. Sorry, team. Sorry. I pulled it again, like I talked about with deck. I literally pulled a deck. Pulled a deck there. Got back in from then. I'm just like, okay, MSAI, I'm in this trade. Here we go. Smiffle, what did I tell you though about Smiffle as well? I know Love Chip right there is probably laughing his butt off going, hey, try to tell you guys. He said, this is past short history here. Read it. This usually gives back its gains. I know I love it for my last name, but that's why I always remember Smiffle. Shares were a little bit too expensive for me to short. Then I knew I could go over to Hook and actually short this for nothing, and I could get 20, 30,000 shares and had a little more trust in this. Smiffle with that low float didn't have the same trust in it. Should have. Could have. I would have banked a lot of money on it. It would have made back the locate fees for sure. But MSAI, sorry team, that was my bad. I was trying to get you guys. I was trying to get you in to begin with on the long. I don't know why. No offense, Dimpy, but after yesterday, definitely no short there. I was not trying to get in short, but I was trying to get you guys in long. And then yeah, work. This is exactly what I was looking for. You know, if we get the first halt up and a big gap up, and the pullback doesn't come to where we halted, like right here, that's bullish. So if we move up and fly into another halt up like we did, I'm looking to get into that because I'm pretty much in my mind, I'm guaranteed another gap up of some sort, which we got, which was nice. So I'm getting money instantaneously. I'm instantly up. But we typically do run for one more push up and almost one more halt up. And that's why they say after the second one up, and I always say, do not chance going into that third halt up unless it's parabolic season and you have just seen 13 million of them. So sorry, everybody. I told Deck to text you. I'm sure everyone texts me. Sorry, team, but I did see Dimpy. Thank you, J Webb. Alrighty. Anything else? D Sarley, Dimpy. I'm gonna take a little break here. Coming up here in a second, just a small little break, and then I'll come back and break down charting once more for the rest of the day. See what else we have to watch and look for. Anything else you guys want to go over though right now? That was fun. Love that. That was stupid fun for the day. So right now, got the MSAI hook trade, meta trade, so far for the day, up 5K day so far. So 5K day so far, not bad. Back to normal. 3 trades, 3 wins. God, my back, I swear, it just broke still. Getting old team. Tis sucky. Where's the bounce for Look, I look at both of you. That's not a good sign when one person says, where's the bounce? And then Fincher says, where's your next level for the next short? So one person says short and one says bounce. So that's not a good sign. Tesla. Let's go Tesla. Right here, the bear flag that's being built up. So this would be the short opportunity. 249.75, and that's going to take it down to 248.75. I just don't know if we're going to have a good bounce on Tesla, in my opinion, until we get pretty low. So I just don't know where we'd have to get back to find that bounce on Tesla. I would really say yesterday's low of day would be really the best area. I'd wait for a big old sell-off, but man, that's the thing. It's when you're in through this area, nothing is real defined, in my opinion, on the way down. You know, this could free fall. I would go short here. I would rather go short than trying to find the bounce. So I'd go with Finster's side and trying to find the bounce. Yeah, LQDA was that the one that was popping up yesterday into this morning. So it's a little slow and steady, guy. Nothing too great. This is by far, Smithfield by far is the best short of the morning in small caps. Followed up by Hook. That was a second just because how instantaneous and easy it was. And MSAI could be then the next best one so far. And really kind of is from high of day down. So those are your best 3 in my opinion. Just the volumes there, the movements there. And here goes your short on Tesla as Zealot. It could be coming up soon. Thanos, I mean, let's see here. Let's go to the 10-minute. Yep, still in the tip, still just dumping away. I told you, team. That's why I said I'd rather go short than long there. There you go. Hopefully you took that, Finster and J-Web. Guys, I just look at charts and I read them. It's like a doctor now. That's what I always wanted to be. That's what I kind of used to compare it to. Like, I want to be Dr. AK47. Hi, what's Tesla's? What's this retard say? This little special guy here. That's short. No bounce. Go short that thing. Don't touch that thing long. Hopefully you got that too, J-Web. I told you to go short, you sexy freaking devil, you. Booah, booah, booah. Tesla dumping. If Tesla hits under 249 here, I may go in just for a quick little shebanga dangle angling. All right, here we go, team. I'm just going to take some of this. I'm going to get in meta here, Tesla here for the dump. Here we go, team Tesla. I'm just taking some profit now. I got in right before the dump. I got in at literally 249.08. 249.08, and I just took some quick profit there. I was in that 300 shares, so I just took some quick profit on Tesla, 300 shares there. That was nice. Could get some more dumpage there. Honestly, on Tesla, I just want to see this pull back some more. And like I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, Tesla, J-Web, I just took some quick profit just to take, like, you know, quick little profit. Nothing major, but just some quick little monies in cash. Just some quick little monies, little scalp, super scalp. Took a little going. There you go, J-Web, Flow Jack. How far down on Tesla? I think Tesla. This is your first. And again, J-Web, if you're looking for what anyone else, this is your first kind of bounce area. 48.75. Under that, this could then free fall down to 48.30. Under 48.30 to the real low of day in market, 47.50. Under 47.50 could then see down to the 46.50 mark. So honestly, what's the lowest overall flow, Jack? I think if this cracks the 48.75 mark, candlestick confirmation, or just starts, seeing 48.50, it's going to go down even more, in my opinion, to 48.30. I think we're going to at least see 48.30 down to 47.75. 48.30 to 47.75. Let's see here. Got it. There you go, Fencer. A quick buck 50. A quick buck 50. Yes, sure, Tommy. Does anyone ever call you Tommy, or you're just not into that? You're just not in for the Tommies. Is it more of a Thomas? You're like, no, I want proper. Give me my Thomas. You know, just like, where does the Tommy? I'm like, my dad's Thomas, but he goes by Tommy. I'm like, where does that? Because it just gets set in early on and just go by it forever. I'd go with this uptrend, kind of base it off that lower shadow. You don't have to, but that's the trend line. There's your trend crack. Beautiful trend line crack on the SPY. Trend line really to VWAP crack. I would say, honestly, on SPY, this has room down to 40 or 470.50, 70.50 area. Under 470.50 to that lower shadow of 470. Under 470, in my opinion, this could pull back even better and further down to 469.80. And then, really, at that point, you're going to be hitting 469.15ish or so. 469.10, 469, somewhere in that area. I think at this point, you're a magnet, and you already kind of have been. It seems like you're going to be a magnet to this 47.40, 47.30, 47.50 mark. You know, we're about there. And then under that, you're going to be a magnet to 47.10. But you are about to hit 47.40 any moment now, in my opinion. That would be your bottom out part, in my opinion, for the time being. You can see a lot of support there in pre-market. That's your bottoming out moment for maybe a possible move up, and you can see we're already trying to touch it and move off of it. Under that, though, we're heading down to this lower shadow right there in 470, which you can go back to yesterday and see that nice reversal at the very end of the day where we couldn't get back over and fell back down multiple dollars. That's key for a short or for a bounce, even at that point. You got it. What about Meta under 350? Yeah, 350. Yeah, I would wait for maybe 350 to crack at that point, you know, just because just the 351 mark could be maybe a good starter, though, J-Web, to be honest. But yes, 350 would probably be a good one. The only thing I'd worry about, you wouldn't want it to continue to happen right now unless the full market decided to sell off, is my point. And so you'd want to bounce somewhere along the way. A bounce on 350 would be best, so it shows you that was, you know, that's the support area. That can be then a crack area afterward. You need something to bounce before that. You know, like, say, here's my point. You say you come down to 352, bounce on it, come back up a good amount, and then look, you can crack it and then come down a good amount. You got it, Thomas. Yep, I told you here goes MSAI. MSAI coming back down. MSAI coming back down. There we go, team. Put that over in Dex Lobby as well. Tesla bounce. There you go, Finn. There, that was the bounce. So J-Web, there you go. There, and that's why I said and that's why I said if you're looking for a bounce, that's probably going to be your bounce area. It's so funny. Yeah, Yvonne, it does. That's it. Tesla and Meta are my favorite plays. You can see Tesla and Meta are my favorite plays overall. Tesla and Meta. All right, team. I'm going to take a break. Got 15%. Nice. Good job, Yvonne. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm 4 for 4 on the day. I'm going to take the break now, team. Exactly. There you go, Finster. And hopefully, I know we talked about this yesterday. I forgot who it was. Jay Hawks that was over in Dex Lobby talking about it. I'm like, hopefully that comes from mainly you being in my lobby is where I was really pointing to put the wink is where you've learned your levels. Like when he was like, where did you get that from? And I'm like, bro, been over here learning from myself is what he's been learning. He learns how to read charting like I'm trying to yell at everyone to do. Learn charting and you freaking will be able to master this stuff. That's what I'm trying to show you guys every day. Learn the charting. Learn the levels. Hey, you're not going to always be right, trust me. But there's my man, Jay Hawks. But I'm telling you, I'm proving the pudding 90%, which is really weird. You know, I didn't think, I was like, okay, every trade every challenge, I probably end up. I am honestly a little surprised that I am at 91% 3 months into trading, team. I'm 250 trades in for the most close to it now. Almost there. 250 trades and I have a 91% win rate. That's, okay, the proof's there. There's the study. Study's in. Wow. Anyway, But and it comes back to charting. I didn't do any of this. It's charting. I learned it all on my own for the most part, you know, and over time. And I know if I can, you guys can too, you know, for sure. Meta good for puts. We think that was the last one, then I'm out of here. Meta. Oh, I think it's going to dump down more. I think we're about to pull back more. This setup right here, since we've leveled off, do you see how Tesla returned up right away? Do you see how we come down, form a couple of lower shadows? Within the second or third candle, you'll form a green reversal candle. We need to start forming it right now on Meta in this 3-minute time frame. If we do not reverse right now and this becomes a red candle rush, here we go. You need a reversal candle. And so this needs to be reversal. Still letting you know that's awesome. It bounced there, so under 351 you can short it. But right now that's your bounce, right? And so it's like we're for good for puts. This is your bounce under this now is letting you. This is identifying a good short opportunity for the move down, boss. That to me is I would just wait for this to crack 351. Appreciate it, Jay Webb. Love you guys that come in, call you out, and you're like Jayhawks is like, hey, he said my name. I'm gonna say, what's up? What's up? I gotta get that right. No, none of those sound like the old what's up. That was all a little off. What's up, Trader Jay? Yeah, 4 for 4. Hey, 4 for 4. You know, overall for the day team, up 5. You know, a little over 5K. I'll take that. You know, so averaging over $1,000 per trade. I will take that. The Tesla trade kind of ruined it, but it's all good. It's all good. it's all good. There's a little bit of profit there. I just want a little bit of profit. Great reversal. J-Web. You know, see, here's where I was wrong. I knew that was the area, but I wasn't thinking it was going to be that significant. I thought maybe we'd bounce back up to 49.60, 49.85, something like that, and give you a small bounce. I mean, not that it's much higher than that. I mean, but yeah, I mean, you get my point. So it's not. So I wish I could perfect long and short. Like, oh, Tesla, you son of a gun, you. Look at that big reversal candle like I talked about for Meta. There you go. Thank you, Kavan. Or Kevkani. Kevkani. That sounds like a car. Like some kind of cool Russian car. The Kevkani. Or maybe like a Russian cologne. No offense, Russian. I don't know why it sounds Russian. We can go with the different. We can go Portuguese. I don't know. Cherry, killing the voice alerts. Appreciate it, Cherry. Hope you guys are loving them. Can you look at KHC for me looking at short? Sure. All right, for real, the last one. Right here was your reversal candle, that upper shadow, red candle down. Your short's already come in for the short, though, honestly. So more short, in my opinion. What you would want to see, Cherry, is come down to $35, $90, $36, somewhere right through here. Well, that is 36. Sorry, this hasn't moved much. Duh. I was like, somewhere around 35.90 was what you would want to look for. So 35.90, look for a bounce. It pops back up. Well, then that lets you know this is a good support area, 35.90. So once you crack it, VWAP probably pulls up to it. 35.90 then becomes your crack back down to 35.80, 35.70. There's no trend line or anything to short at this point. If we do go to new high of day, the next area over high of day to re-short, I'd be careful at 36.05. Always with those double tops, it's always a kind of a back and forth. Or sometimes they work out, sometimes they do not. If you want to go with the double top, you typically have to pull back a good amount, which would mean you'd have to crack 35.90, I should say, and come down through the VWAP to 35.80. Then that double top would be real viable for a trade. Right now, we come back up and double top. You most likely won't double top. You'll probably push through it. So your next short would then come up top, and the real true resistance from yesterday at 36.10. 36.10 would be great. 36.10 to 36.15. All right, team, I'm going to take a quick little break. You beautiful peeps. I'll be back here in just a little bit here and see if we have anything left on the board to trade. I'm going to take a small little break. I'll let you know when I'm back if you want to turn my mic back on to listen to me. I appreciate each and every one of you. I mean, especially if you're double dutying it or triple dutying it or quadruple dutying it. I know there's multiple lobbies going on. You know, myself, Dex, any others, Kush, you know, yeah, buddy, whoever else is going live this morning, Caesar, Reason, whatever, whomever is going live. I appreciate you guys always coming over here and, you know, even like Jayhawks, you know, not saying much. I call your name out and you show up. That means a lot to me. Lets me know you're out there listening and trying to soak in what I'm saying, which means a lot to me. You know, it's like, you know, I'll put out an album, you guys go buy it. You know, like that's when I'm like, that's huge to me. I'm like, wow, you guys actually want to listen to what I have to say. That means a lot to me. That keeps me going. That pushes me, and it makes me want to get even better. You know, I want 1,000 people in my lobby. I want everyone over here like, well, AK just kills it across the board. You guys can go have fun. You know what I mean? Like, I want that. You know, I know Deck, that's where I get it from Deck, and Deck's getting back there, and he needs to kind of start trading across the board and doing him, not stick on the spy all day. That's where he's the best and at his best. And you can see how well he's been doing with that recently. So I'm doing the same where I learned it from and what I try to do. So I'm trading small caps and have been large caps every day for the past year, and will continue to do that and eventually get into futures and swing trading as well. But again, if you're here just listening, whether you're in other lobbies, they appreciate it as well. I know they do. So that task of trying to triple, quadruple duty, or even double duty in other lobbies, I appreciate it, team, and I know they do too. Ivana K-Slick, Cherry, Kefkani, Trader JJ Webb, Rush, Jay Hoxa, Finster, Thomas, Flowjack, D. Sarley from earlier. Who else we got? Schwitzy, Cisco. Let's see here. Everyone from Lever, Andreic. My mic being muted, Drive Maniac. I appreciate you trying to let me know. Ryan Beavers, 3 Bless, Pete being around. Again, you guys who I know that are triple and double duty, and I see in multiple lobbies. My other Ryan, Zero Day, Dimpy, the Handsome Devil, Love Chip, Gert. Oh, well, you're all handsome and beautiful. Ray, Cousin Greg from earlier, MN Trades, Jay Lynn. And again, team, you want these morning voice alerts, you want to know what I'm looking for, and I'm already going live, I know some of the days, but if you want to know every single day what to be trading in levels on levels on levels you can use all day, there's my morning voice alert sign up. It's only $30 a month. You get small caps to large cap plays broken down. You want to know that Smithville is going to be a great reversal, and you probably have to be careful going long with it, and it's usually most likely going to give back its gains. Get that morning voice alert, and I'll break it down for you from top to bottom. Been doing it since August, team. I've only gotten better from doing them. I'm giving you small caps to large caps. Again, giving you my all, and then letting you know what I'm looking to trade at the opening bell forward, so you know what to be really honing in on. So maybe you can eliminate some of these other ones, like, hey, here's why I'm looking to trade this and why you should be looking to trade it. If and when you ever need any one-on-one help, I will be doing a giveaway tomorrow, team. So when I go live in the morning, when deck is done and more people come on over, I will be doing a giveaway. So I'll be giving away 1 free month of those morning voice alerts, and I'll be giving away 2 free one-on-ones. I know I have a couple of one-on-ones. I think Taft's one of them from back in the past. So I'll have some other freebies to give away and set up those times. So don't worry, I'll get back with you. I've just been November and December. It is super Swamp City into January. But I will get those freebies out for you. Don't worry about that. But tomorrow, doing some freebies, giving those away. So don't forget to join me tomorrow, of course, besides live trades and trying to kill it in the stock market. So the one-on-ones, team, are done through Zoom. I've been doing those for 2.5, almost 3 years now. I've helped out so many freaking traders, 200 or so plus, in and out of chat, doing live trading with them in the morning. So that's why I'm not going live with you guys on Monday or Tuesday. I'm going live with them, especially every Tuesday. I'm just booked up all the way through January. So that's why I'm not live on Tuesday mornings. I'm in one-on-ones. Same thing for the afternoons, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I have one-on-one set up. Thursday afternoon at 6:30 at night, even out of my schedule range, like, hey, AK, I work all day. Your schedule, I just have nothing. There's nothing there. I'll find a day and a time that we can at least meet weekly out of my time frame that I'll do for you. Like I said, I will open up anything just so I can make sure that you are a better trader. I want to see everyone profit. I want to make sure everyone's happy. Finster, I'm done, man. I can't. Kellyanne, those ones for Flowjack, love it. Yes. MSAI and Smithville. I got to get out of here, team. Sorry, I am taking the break. I've got to go. I love you, Finster, but you're abusing me now. You're just abusing me. Because then after that, then it's someone else is going to ask for Smithville. Then after Smithville, you're going to come back and ask for Tesla again. Then after Tesla, someone's going to... Then I'm still here 20 minutes yapping it up. I will be back here, team, just like about 20, 30 minutes, but I got to take a small little break. I'll be back in about 20, 30 minutes, my friends and family. I got to take care of the pack. The pack is like, Josh, Dad, do you want pee-pee and poo-poo all on my crate? Because I will do it. I've been holding this pee and poop in very good for you. Anyway, I love you, but I'll be right back, team. Lost Boys, Lost Girls, Killer Morning, Meta, Tesla, MSAI, Hook at the opening bell, Smithville, if you caught it. Love you guys. We killed it. Hopefully you killed it. See you back here in a few. In 3, 2, 1. Bangarang!
Come on, girl.
Shake that thing, bitch. I gotta shake that thing, bitch. I better shake that thing, yeah. Don't and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Girl, stay and put it on top when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy. Get busy.
Come on, girl.
Shake that thing, bitch. I gotta shake that thing, bitch. I better shake that thing, yeah. Don't and Rebecca, woman, get busy. Girl, stay and put it on top when the beat drop. Just get swinging it, get busy. Get busy.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh. I was broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems for the few that look at me, took at me, shook at me, feeling me, singing from heartache, from the pain, taking my message from the veins, speaking my lesson from the brain, seeing the beauty through the
Hey. Let me jump on the back on the mic real quickly here, team. Going over just a couple of plays. If anyone needs any help, Harley Girl, if you're still around, I will put this link out there for you. You can go to the video library, AK47 lessons. We have the Thanos crossover lesson. I will put this in chat. And it is amazing. Go long and short with it. Crossover lesson. I only use 3 and 5 minute time frames for small caps. I use 3, 5, and 15 minute time frames for large caps. Not 15, idiot. 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. All right, cool. There's that link out there for you. Boom. Real quickly, really nothing to trade. I was just kind of over in Dex Lobby for a minute. I was trying to see where he's at, and he's killed it today, which is awesome. Helped him out, make an extra little 70, 80K, whatever you are. I don't know what he just made there, something like that. On Smiffle going long, I think it could be a good short. Hook's pretty much dead in the water, in my opinion. Really not a lot left in Hook. Now, it does have good volume, but this is usually what happens with it. It just won't do much. It'll fade back up or pop back up just a little bit, then get a good reversal, or it's slowly just going to fade back on down. Smiffle, though, and like I said this earlier in my morning voice alerts and in the lobby, I said, hey, this could go either way. Could be a good long, could be a good short today. We've double top perfectly here at that 335, 340 area. If we do get over that, this does have room to run maybe one last little leg up and pop. So look for that. Otherwise, watch for a little trend line crack right here back to the VWAP if you do have shorts available. So trend line to VWAP crack, that'll come back on down to the 250, 225 area. MSAI's on watch. Deck has this in his lobby as well, the downtrend break, which I agree. Watch for that downtrend break and a pop back up to 9-ish area, over 9 to 10 in the VWAP. If it's over 10 in the VWAP, that is key. If we get back over 10 in the VWAP and hold it, MSAI can actually do something, could get to ripping and roaring, and honestly even touch, back through these levels, from before. But it's gotta get back over 10 in the VWAP. It ever cracks this $8.770 area, this is going to tumble on down to where we halted up at earlier in the 6s, most likely, and really be done for the day probably at that point. Small caps really have been kind of hit or miss. As we've seen this recently, we get some to pop, and then they come right back on down. So don't be surprised if we see more of this today that you've seen already. If we do get some more random popping, it could easily happen. As you can see already today, we've gotten a lot of plays that are up. Nothing's just holding its gains and moving. Smiffle is trying to do its best POL, which was yesterday's mover, which isn't doing much. Now across the large caps, Apple dumping on back here. AMD is actually up and away. So watch for a pop here, and this perfect move over 139 could look pretty good. Speaking of good, Goog. In the middle of charting, could watch for Head and Shoulders to get formed. Nothing too beautiful right there. Let's head over to Meta. Oh, Meta low of day crack. Anyone listening, low of day crack. This is nice on Meta, under 351. That is really pretty. Under 351 down to 350, under 350 down to 349. Microsoft, are we chop or are we good? A little too choppy. Let's see if we can't create a double bottom off a low of day right here at 371, kind of like we did on Meta. And if we do and then bounce back off 371, then that's going to be a great short. NVDA, just really not a lot there. Again, another choppier day to start off with. NVDA was just like this yesterday for the most part, all day long. Opening spike, then kind of didn't do a lot. And then that crazy, of course, sell off at the end of the day. Prettiest thing I see here on NVDA would be the downtrend break. Watch for a downtrend to VWAP break here, back through 488, and a move back to, I would say, around 488.75, maybe 489. NFLX, I think this one was choppy to start off with, and it is just lower volume today. Not a big fan of it. Be careful with NFLX. Tesla was the last one to go over. Slowly working its way up this uptrend, little choppy uptrend channel right there, as you can tell. Just higher highs along the way, lower lows too as well. This low's a little lower, or a little higher lows along the way, as this is a little lower than this one. So again, the move up over 250.30 for the move to 252. Any other questions you guys have? If there's anyone around, I'm going to be back for lunch. I just want to jump on the mic real quickly just to let you guys know what was going on, what I was doing, which isn't much anymore. I'm going to be sitting on my hands now. Got some stuff done around the house, and then the wife left, and went over a couple things this morning before she left. But anyway, that's why I was trying to get out of here. No offense to Finster earlier. All right, team. I'll be back at lunch. If anyone has any questions, I'm always still around in and out of chat. Sorry if I don't get to you right away. But Harley Girl, if you have any questions, Finster, I'll always be around. Switzy, and I'll always answer them at some point. Just don't count me out. I'll see you back here in about an hour for lunch. Deck's still trying to kill that crazy challenge. Hell, he may trade all day. Although I still will be going live for lunch, team, so I'll see you back here in about an hour. Great Thursday again so far, 5 for 5. Or no, 4 for 4, my bad. 4 for 4. 4 for 4 up 5K. 4 for 4 up 5K. See you back here, team, at lunch.
and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. But I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush, but I couldn't get enough. It was a rush, but I gave it up.
A cute song. Like I said, all these different ones. What is this? POV road trip vibes. 2010s. All right, cool, whatever. How we doing? Super buddy. Dimpy. How you doing, Blue Merle? Dimpy just looking for a nice crack on Iron. And here we go. We got MULN up big time today. What's Iron doing? You're keeping your eye on this one? Okay, you're watching. Okay, this slow and steady, sexy lady. Not doing too much. MULN, my friends and family, is the Big Daddy mover. Under this 1535 mark, watch for a short. Under 1535, I would be watching for a short on MULN. So MULN under 1535, watching for a short down. So MULN, watch that team under $15.35. If you do have shorts available, watch that move down to $14-ish or so where we halted up last, below this halt up price, which you can see. You got to love the halt strategy here, team. Working out like a charm here recently as we've been holding up these halt areas. This one wasn't perfect. I'll give this one a little worrisome that you would go, oh no, what's going on? But it worked out. This one worked out though perfectly where we halted up. This one worked out perfectly. This one was okay. Very good halt strategy. Love it. Very good strategy, team there. Justin Gill got his decorations going there. Justin. Yeah, I did okay this year. I can't wait for the next house, you know, our little forever home. Well, I say little, but just a little guy. But man, that thing's going to be Griswold. Do you think, talk about, oh my gosh, team favorite Christmas movie? I love Home Alone. Who doesn't love it? Who doesn't love a good, gruesome Die Hard? Or what's the other one? What's the other Christmas movie that came out last year? And it's got the dude from, he like beats people up as Santa Claus. He's got to beat a bunch of people up. He's kind of the new actor. He's in Stranger Things as the cop. No, not Bad Santa. Bad Santa's great too. I'm talking about this guy's like killing people. Came out last year. Guy, y'all always go with Bad Santa. Let's go with Stranger Things. God, what's the movie? It's a good movie. Came out last year. I forgot what this guy's name is. I don't remember anybody's name anymore. Who's the cop? David Harbour. So this guy's in the movie. He plays. So what's the movie came out with last year? Violent Night, not Silent Night. Violent Night. This is great. If you haven't seen Violent Night, go watch it. It's a pretty darn good, funny movie. It's great. So go watch Violent Night if you have not seen it. It'll be a little different this year. It's got old Johnny Liggy as the bad guy. Of course, he always plays a good bad guy. It's got old school Beverly D'Angelo actually in it. I was like, what? She's in this? And of course, my favorite, it's not even close, Christmas movie of all time would be Christmas Vacation. This right here is just a golden gem on gems. Now, Elf, another one of my favorites. That's another great favorite. Man, I could watch this one all day long. Love, love, love Christmas Vacation. That one's great. But no, I was talking about Silent Night. It's like, oh, here we go. Boom shakalaka. There you go. Boom bada boom bam bam. Boom bada boom bam bam. Looking like it's going to open up at $14 or below. But Bad Santa's good too. Bad Santa's good too. There's a lot of good Christmas movies, honestly. I hate that some stations play the same ones over and over and over, but I mean, man, there's a good 6, 7, 8, 9, you know, good. I mean, of course you go. I mean, the ones that like my wife even anymore can't stand. Sorry, team. Right before I went live, something got in my eye. I don't know what, and so you'll see me doing this a lot. I'm like, please get out of the corner of my eye. Spy here. I will say, forming a bear flag. Watch for new low of day. So bear flag crack on Spy there, team. We do have a bear flag on MUL, and not a Meta. Sorry, team, Meta. We do have a nice bear flag on Meta as well. So Meta, watch for that bear flag crack. Not nearly as nice as Spy. So Spy, watch for that 469.50 crack. We do have MULN though, that we will watch this as it's halted down. We'll see where it opens up at. These LULD has been a little bit wonky today when it comes to MULN. It's been hard trying to read it. Bloody Xmas, that could be another one. I mean, there's a lot of different bloody Christmas movies, to be honest. There's one with a bunch of sorority girls, if I'm not mistaken. Then there's the one that I always bring up, Kris Kringle. What's the other scary Christmas movie? Scary Christmas movies. Let's go here. Here we go. 40 horror. Silent Night, that's coming soon, or Violent Night. Bloody Christmas. I don't remember that one, but Violent Night's definitely, go see that one for sure. I guess there is Silent Night. I've never seen that one before. Red Snow. Oh my god, that burn is so deep, team. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've had a burn that deep before. Let's go back. We got to keep going. This one does it in time, which is good. Krampus. So that's Krampus's one. I don't know if you guys have seen Krampus. Krampus is the other movie. That's it. You'll see it here and there. So Krampus is one. You'll notice the people that are in Krampus. Adam Scott. It's got Toni Collette. It's got David, however you say his last name, Koshner, whatever, the guy from all the goofy, funny movies. So you'll notice a few people in that movie. It's pretty scary and different. Yeah, there's all kinds of different ones. That was the one. That's the one I used to go to. Like, what was that one called? Krampus. There's a few Krampus ones, it seems like. Oh, Gremlins is a good Christmas movie. I forgot about Gremlins. That is a Christmas movie. All right, anyway. Bad Santa is honestly is great. Bad Santa is great. Bad Santa is really good. Let's see here. Under 351. Let's see what's gotcha. It's a Cranks, not bad. Christmas with the Cranks. Yep, that one's out. That's on like all the time. Or this. What's the Santa Claus? The one with Christmas with the Cranks. Home Improvement. Went to jail for selling coke or something. God, what's his name? Back in the day, maybe almost went to prison for that too. I think maybe even stand-up comedian. God, what's his name from Home Improvement? Tim Allen. Thank you, Torn Trader. Tim Allen. But yes. There's some good ones. Not so much anymore. You know, it's like they have some great ones there from the 80s and the 90s, and now it's just kind of like, you'll get some here and there. Nothing like it used to be though. The Santa Claus, just like Jay Beans puts together, the Santa Claus. But that's good. The first one's good. Yeah, the second and third one, those are on. You'll watch them. Oh, another good one is what you call it with Vince Vaughn. My wife likes that one a lot. Fred Claus with Vince Vaughn. That was when Vince Vaughn had his little run through there. Fred Claus isn't bad. Man, my wife likes that one. A little more sentimental at times, but that one's all right. You got Four Christmases or whatever, and you know there's all kind. There's another one with Vince Vaughn with Four. That one's all right too. It's kind of funny where he goes to different family members, like his brothers that beat him up. One of them's God, who's the country singer that's married to Faith Hill? Tim McGraw. Tim McGraw's one of his brothers. Shit's funny. That one's funny. That's funny. That's a good one. They're all good. Like I said, there's a lot of good Christmas movies. I mean, you could. Oh, the only one that gets played out, Christmas Story. You know, as a kid, Christmas Story was good, but then TBS or whoever puts it on every year for 24 hours straight, that just got played out. You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, no, I'm going to shoot my eye out already, okay? Anyway. Yeah, Four Trader, that one's a good one for Christmas. Let's see, I took Meta. Let's see, on both times I waited for confirmation. Everything, would you say, Rushkin. Hold on a sec here. We are watching here, MULN. Target for MULN for you shorters is $14 down to the VWAP of 13. 14 to VWAP. All right, cool. And let's go. I'll go back to Meta real quickly. We'll go to Meta real quickly. We can watch the level 2 there. Meta. Let's go back to like a 3-minute time frame. Jingle All the Way. Oh, that's another good one. Yeah, Trader J back in the day was isn't that Sinbad and Arnold Schwarzenegger? And they're trying to get the toy for their kids, and they're both fighting along the whole entire way trying to get the damn toy. Isn't that movie? Yeah, Trader. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's a good one. Like, there's a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's like from about mid 80s, Gremlins, and of course Christmas Bake, blah blah blah, Christmas Story. So mid 80s onward till I'd say about 2010, you got a lot of good Christmas movies. All right, real quickly, Rush. I want to get to Rush real quickly. All right, took Meta 11:33 a.m. I guess that's got to be 10:33 my time. Yeah, it's turbo time. Yeah, oh, I remember that at the very end. Yes, I remember that. I remember. Well, that's Jingle All the Way. I remember that's Jingle All the Way. That Christmas parade at the very end, right? So Meta real quickly reversed on me both times. I waited for candlestick confirmation and everything. So you got in 351. Oh, I got you. Yeah, like so right here, and you see that shelf being built up. Here's what I'd tell you, boss. Unfortunately, when you see these lower lows get created, so there's a shelf. There's the shelf. Now, do you see how you keep getting lower? And so I'm not surprised that happened right there, boss. You just have to stick with the play. Sometimes those a little bit longer and you would have paid out there. You know, depends on what your stop loss was. And maybe it wouldn't understand that it may have not have been, you know, because your profit target maybe was $3.50. So that's only $1. So maybe, you know what I mean? It probably would have stopped you out regardless. You know, you would have to given it, you know, at least about 65, 70 cents for a stop loss. It worked out. It's just one of those when you're making lower lows along the way. That's why I want technical soundness. Now that's really close, but it's not perfect, Rush. That's just not, unfortunately. So when you're making these lower lows along the way and each one gets a little lower and a little lower, it kind of makes you go, well, shit, which one are you? Which one's the true short? You know, and then it finally ends up being the lowest one, which you don't know what that is until the very end. And so Patience, and then knowing in the end that when you're making lower lows with this candlestick confirmation along the way, you've got to tell yourself, well, it may not be about till 15, 20 cents below that area in that shelf till we really get to cracking. Does that make sense, boss? Woo! Halted back up. MULN won't give up. MULN won't give up. MULN won't give up. MULN. Tech over there talking about looking back in both lobbies. I'm going to say MULN's halted up now, but they're just having fun over there, I think. I didn't know Deck was going to be out for the rest of the day. And Deck actually texted me. It was so weird. Texted me literally at 30 minutes for the opening bell, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, do you want to go live again today? And I'm like, hell yeah, sure, I'll do that. You know, just for the pub and I'm going to be on with him on a free Thursday. I right away text him back thinking like, okay, shit, I need to get these morning voice alerts going. Like, I got to get to it. Dropped out Baba, Amazon. I think I didn't do either one of those. You know, it kind of kept a little bit shorter and tighter for what to be looking at today. Thinking it would maybe be a little choppy to start, and I was fully right about that on a lot of these plays. Regardless, I was like, what happened? You know, what are you doing? I think he was really worried about that challenge or little tournament thing that he was doing and wanted to get his trades in overall. But he is done for the rest of the day, and I didn't realize he'd be out for tomorrow. He's going to kind of take it since, you know, he's done. He's had his fun this week. Christmas is Monday. I don't blame him for wanting to have a 4-day weekend. I'm going to do the same where I'll be off on Tuesday. You know, and I'm not going to, well, I'll go live for lunch. I will go live for lunch on Tuesday, but you get my point. I'm going to try to relax. I will, again, if that tournament starts tomorrow, I may have some fun, but now kind of seeing that it's kind of rigged, I don't think I'm going to do it now. You know, I say rigged, I mean that one, someone said over in Dex Lobby, like some person didn't even take a trade, and then she was up even more, that Laura person. Was like, what? And then regardless, I mean, $1 million plus, I'm like, I had a feeling from the get-go, I was like, I could see these things in the end being rigged. No offense, you know, but I don't think it's going to be fair. Let's see. 3 blessed. Thanks for keeping. Oh, 3 blessed always. Love it. Well, tomorrow, like I said, tomorrow 3 blessed. And Ben trade tomorrow. I want to and it just gives me more opportunity for everyone else is here for you guys to come over. I'll be doing a giveaway, so now I won't have to wait for deck to be done. It'll just be at a random time tomorrow. I'll be doing a giveaway. I'll be giving one of my morning voice alerts away, so someone will get a free month of morning voice alerts. Tomorrow I'll be giving away one of those morning voice alerts, so someone tomorrow will get 1 free month. We do have Beat running up here, team new high of day. Is it worth looking at? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's very low volume overall, very sporadic, but Beat is rolling up right now, team. Beat, room to run for Beat. We do have room to 190. Here we go. Beat's running up new high of day. We have room here, and we're hitting 190. We have room now to 210, 215. So Beat over 190, which it just ran into. We do have room to about 2 to 215. But I'll give away 1 free month of my morning voice alerts tomorrow, and I'll give away 2 of my one-on-ones. So I'll be having you guys come on over, and we can have some fun. Let's see here. You got to throw Ben, Justin. Love doing it though. Love being here for you guys. Let's see here. Justin, end of January, next turning. I thought I saw one was Friday. I thought there was one on Friday. Is there not one on Friday? We are live, team. We are live. Watch for a move up overall here for MULN. We have room to the 1720-ish mark, and then 1720 over that we have room to the 1850 high of day area. So MULN. You know, if I was doing the tournament right here, team, I wouldn't be in now. I would wait for the 17-15 to break and just go full bore, however many thousand shares I could do. Meta have more downside to it. Yes, I do think Meta has more downside to it, in my opinion, Super Buddy. Not too much more, in my opinion. I think my ultimate low of day. Does anyone have my ultimate low of day on Meta? I think we have room left to go, if I'm not mistaken, down to yesterday's low of day. I don't think we're getting... I think I said we could rock and roll down a little bit more, in my opinion. So yeah, I think Meta could easily see yesterday's low of day of 348.40. 348.40 is on high watch right here under this low of day crack. I think we'd easily go down to 349.30 under 349.30ish area down to 348.30ish area. Super buddy. I truly do. I just put that in Dex Lobby. That is one on high watch. End of January next will be anyway. Sorry, let me know. I don't know if that's true. Let's see. Are you going to wear your Santa outfit? 3 blessed. I don't have a Santa outfit. I mean, I'll wear, you know, my little, I got a little, like the Santa hat or whatever you want to call it. I got a sweater to wear. I'll be dressed up for some Christmas tomorrow. Don't you worry. I'll look swift and fly. Looking all good, you know, I won't come in with no t-shirt and some, like, you know, some comfortable gym shorts on. I'll look good tomorrow. 2 Fridays in a row look good because, again, then come the following Friday because just like last year, we started the first annual, and it's an annual event now. The very last trading day of the year before we move into the new year, we have the New Year's resolution. And before that, we have the year-end confessional. So we cap it off every year. We start some trading next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Deck may do the same thing and take off again, and that's fine. I hope he does, actually. Then you guys can all come over here. We'll try to get some trades in like last year. Then I get a little roll change on and go get my very much schoolboy Priestley outfit on. And I lead you guys through not only my year-end confessional and New Year's resolution, but then you guys chime in. We get some Stockaluyas on. Have a little pizza party. Ski says, yes, sir. Gar says, very nice, Myron. I want to pile on alt short your thoughts. What is it? Alt. It's about shorted out. I can tell a lot of the time when these stocks come down and usually see these lower shadows, I bet we're going to see some sort of reversal. We're at lunch when that reversal comes up. I don't think we have too much more left in the bag, in my opinion, on this Myron. We are at, below the last couple of days. That big lower shadow. We need to essentially, we don't want to engulf this red candle. Yeah, there we go. We don't want to engulf that at all. We want to stay in this range, 760 to 770. Then you're good. You close back above 770 here. We could watch for that U-shape back up. So that's what the 2 things you're looking for there, essentially. So not too much left, I wouldn't think. Ski says, that's wicked awesome. J-Web 346, ultimate low of day. Yeah, I don't think we'll get to 346 now because we spiked up to 356. So take off $3. So 340, no. So yeah, 348.75, 340, somewhere in that 349 to what I was saying earlier, 349.30 to 348.30. That will be my ultimate low of day. New ultimate low of day on Tesla or Meta. New ultimate low of day, and we're getting a spike up right now. So getting spikes across the board. So MULN's theme, MULN still on high watch here. We're rolling through our levels. We're about to be, I should say, looking like it. So yeah, J-Web, you get my point, 3 up, 3 down. So instead of we won't get that 3 down anymore, being because we went up $3 from open. So 353 to 356. Take that off from the bottom. Usually it'd be 346 would be my ultimate low of day. So now 349 is just going to be my ultimate low of day for Meta. Let's see. I have a Christmas tree hat. Nice 3 bless. Yeah, I have a ugly. I could either wear I have a Christmas tree sweater I made. So forever ago, my wife for Hollywood Feed, they did when they used to do company Christmas parties. I actually would have won, which sucks, but my wife and her best friend got matching elf outfits, and it wasn't even ugly. It was supposed to be ugly, whatever, or maybe it was. I don't remember. But they won because they work for the company, and I'm like, oh, and everyone loved mine. So point being, what I did was I got a wreath that looked like a Christmas tree. I decorated it and put some little balls on it and glued the balls on, so you have like balls that are hanging from it and decorated it. And then below the tree, I put a present. If you ever remember Dick in the Box from SNL with Justin Timberlake and Andy Samberg, and so I literally. Right, Andy Samberg's name, right? Andy? I think it's his name, right? Anyway, and so I had a Christmas tree decorated on a like literally a wreath. I mean, it was pretty heavy actually in the end, which was funny. And then below it had a box, but I put my belt through it, so it looked like I had Dick in the Box going on. So I had like a little present under the Christmas tree. I was like, "There's no way I don't win this." I came up with it. I don't know, it was the top of my head kind of stuff. I was like, "Oh, this is going to be great. No way I don't win." I was like, "What? They're just dressed up as cute, pretty little elves, and they're tall. Elves aren't 5'8", 5'9". Those are tall elves. BS. I win. It's all good. Let's see here. Aleha. CYTK, what do you think? CYTK. I thought I saw this one earlier. Did everyone watch was it CYK? CYK? What was it before Jackass? What was it called? CYK? CJ? What was it called, team? All that crazy stuff before Jackass, and they beat each other up and do all the crazy stuff. Did y'all watch that back in the day? What was it called? Oh, some CYK, something like that. Well, anyway, I'll look it up if you guys don't remember that. If there's no one in the chat that saw it, my brother was the one like, oh my god, you haven't seen this? This shit's so funny. These guys they get in a golf cart. They get in a shopping cart, and someone pushes them as fast as they can, and they go, you know what I mean? And then you just go see them flying, a little sharp. You know the shopping. Everyone's seen the shopping cart bit. You know, I think everyone in the world's seen one of those. Like, what are you doing? That's gonna. Oh, I bet that hurt. Oh, right through the bushes onto the street. Someone hit him. CYTK. I think it was CYK, if I'm not mistaken. Right now, support would be old resistance. So 42, essentially 43. 43-ish area is going to be your support down to 42.75, 42.80. Below that, your real, true, massive, amazing support is right around the 42 mark. Right around 42 up to 42.20. Squeeze a new high of day here. MULN, get out of the way. CYTK. Oh, we're running into some past chart history. Well, not really. I think CYTK, and there's that mark at 44. There's a little bit there at 44. Over 44, this does have legs to 45, possibly 45.80. There's your support areas and resistance for at least a level or two, baby boy. That's what I think for now. Just all-time, we're not all-time highs, but we're at 52-week highs. We're at 52-week highs, so it's a nice move. No, we're not at 52-week highs. My bad. I was making sure. We're not at 52-week highs. We're getting close. I had to get the charting corrected there. It was zamming and zigging around there. So we got room essentially into that 52-week high area, which is coming on up, right? Because by the time we get there, this won't be 52-week high anymore. Although traders will want to kind of magnet to it. Once we get over this, you know that you point me, that's your area. There's your area right there on the way up. Just for a daily move because we are up big today. If you're looking for a short, at this point you've got to crack back through this mess right through here for you to ever get bearish. And don't try to top tick this. There could be you can be one of those ones you just keep guessing. Keep on guessing. What did you mean by technical soundness, AK, for the shelf crack? So, Rush, again, did you not hear me, Rush? Rush, did you hear me or not? Please tell me right now, did you hear my explanation earlier? And if not, I'm going to find how far back in the stream. I'm going to say... let's see your Tesla over 252 long. Let's go to Tesla real quickly. I would wait 254, boss. I mean 252 you could. This is clear cut. Fail Finster. I wouldn't touch it for a breakout until you clear 254. Let's see here. Emil Holland worth the squeezy. Yeah, Emil I'm still watching. I've got a lighted Christmas tree. There you go. That's what I. So that's what. Yeah. So I did it all myself though, boss. So I designed my own. You know. I designed it all on my own. I got a wreath that lit up. I did everything. I got everything kind of where I could light the bulbs up, put the little things on it. You know, put this small little topper on it. Put a Christmas tree or put literally a Christmas present below it, baby. You know, I designed it. So if you ever need a little. You want something, you just come to me. I'll design it for you. I'll charge it, to the Tradecaster company credit card. You just pay me back whenever. I'll ship it to you. Overnight shipping. Conqueror Jitter, CYT. Is it what? CY? CKY. CKY. That was it. CKY. Yes, I heard it, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean by technical soundness. Well, it's just not flat across, boss. So technical soundness would be, when you have here's technical soundness. Let's go back to Hook this morning. There's technical soundness. Now I'll get it back in there a little bit better for you so you can see it a little bit more cleanly. This is technical soundness right there, where every one of those candles are closing and opening on that line, where you don't have to go, well, one's a little, I know it's a trend line, but if that trend line got flattened out and I just pushed this end up, all that would be what? Doot, 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 doot. Not do, and then do, and then do, and then maybe here's a low, and then there's a low. Every low's exactly the same. Does that make sense? Like, you want it perfect. I mean, that's just me. I'm annoying. I'm annoying when it comes to that kind of stuff. But you know what I'm saying? Like where there's not a, it's like, you know, for like I said, if I put this up, I don't know if I've seen a shelf today. Have I seen a good shelf overall that's just perfect? I haven't quite seen one. I don't know if I've seen a perfect shelf today. But hopefully that's got to make sense, Rush. You want every touch to be the exact same spot. Not one's here, then one's there, then one's... That's not even a trend line, right? That's not even a shelf. That's kind of the same thing that you saw on Meta. You had when you have lower lows, and every low's lower, you just... like right now even with Meta, you know? Even right now with Meta. That's why it's not cracking away. It's just you're making these... I mean, again, right now I'd stay away from Meta. I wouldn't really trade Meta, to be honest. Just because of that. You have to stick through the slow and steady chop, and then maybe you'll get the pullback. But when you see every low is a little bit lower along the way, I typically don't like trading those. I want it straight across. Straight across. Like it should be right here and straight across, and it's not. It should be right at 350, 120. 350, 125. Got it, Finster. Got it. I'm going to have to plug in the wall. Yeah, 3 bless. You don't. We literally have MacGyver on in the other room right now watching the very first episode that Terry Hatcher was guest starring in her young days back in 1986. It's like first season 1's on right now on the station that I watch. It's every Thursday for 5 straight hours. It's MacGyver team. Freaking love it. Freaking love Thursdays. Anyway. No, I got you good, brother. You won't have your ass is like, all right, you like I have you like go gadget. You're like, okay, AK, you said MacGyver, but not like ghetto MacGyver, man. Like, and I've got like an extension cord. It's like, you know, like one of those vacuum cleaners that's a retractable outlet or whatever, a retractable plug. And so it's just like, all right, hold on, guys, and you plug in. Let me hold on. All right, I'm good. All right, hold on, a little bit longer here. Hold on. All right, there's 30 feet. That's what I got. I'm like a dog. I'm chained up. Let's party. What's up, Greg? 30 feet. Dope. Who unplugged it? Who unplugged it? Sarah. Was it Tommy? Who unplugged? Plug it in. Plug me in, baby. Woohoo! Here we go. That'd be like hilarious. Like literally, that is National Lampoon. God, this thing is bugging the hell out of me, team. That is a deep burn. I can't remember what I was cooking the other night now anymore. I'm like, what did I burn this on? It's straight. It had to have been a pan out of the oven. Man, I got it good, though. Whew. MacD is showing maybe a pullback on MULN. Let's see. I'll go to my Thanos over here. And let me know, Rush. I know, again, because I'm not hearing from you, and I didn't hear from you earlier. Does that make sense? You want it perfectly flat and level. You know, perfect. And here's a good example, actually, on MULN. Check this out. Look how this is nuts. All right, so I'm going to go through and move this blue line to here. Boom. Well, it's not perfect. Shit, almost perfect. See, we halted up. We bounced our candlestick confirmation. Then we bounced it. What if we came down? You know, that's what you're looking for. What's perfect shelf where you get, like, this is wonky for now because here's a low and there's a low. But if you get a low and then another low and then here again and then it's here again and then it's here again. Wicks I don't care about. It's always about where the candlestick is confirming. And if you can keep confirming, now every once in a while maybe you confirm here. Maybe you confirm there. But as long as you get one here, okay, and then another one here, okay, and then more here, you know, and the more the better. You know, that's why I was showing you earlier with Captain Hook. I mean, look how many you had that were confirming right on it, you know, like literally. I mean, just, that's perfect, right? For the most part, it's about as good as you're going to get, almost. I'll give it a 8.4567, you know, 8.4567, somewhere in there. Not perfect, because it wasn't super long enough in my opinion, right? You know, over an hour, almost 2, actually it was long. Oh shit, that was like 2 hours. I'm in a 3-minute time frame. But still, a lot of good touches on there. You know, a lot of good confirmations on there. Some are a little above it, sure. Right? Some are a little above it, but a lot are on it. That's my jam. That's my jam. Because here's what's awesome about it. And it didn't work out perfectly. Look how in the end, when you stretch that out, look how that ends up being resistance. M-shaped right at that resistance area, and we fumbled right back on down. And then just has not done anything since. This burn team is annoying. I put the little silver stuff or whatever we have on it. I forgot what it is. Silvadine. I don't know. My mom gets it from the... it feels good. But like when you stretch it out, holy... Jiminy Crickets here. MULN, watch for the short down through 14 yet again. So MULN here could be cracking 14 yet again. Let's see here. As long as I don't... That's so funny. Let's see here. I used to like that too. Show 2. Let's see, Paula. Let's see, Thanos and MULN move to bearish. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure, Paula. 100%. And then it's one of those things like right now, in my opinion, for 14, which I talked about earlier for more short, in my opinion, I'd wait for candlestick confirmation, or if you just want to just all in it and you don't care, you just got to get in, I'd wait for the VWAP to crack. It just tipped right off the VWAP. Under that VWAP, you're 40 cents below the full dollar. I don't see, and then you're at that lower shadow as well from earlier. So you have to wait for candlestick confirmation, usually typically on this. Right now on this, just like Paul is saying, this could be, whoo, either way. Could flip right back on up or just crashed on down. Oh, yes, perfect sense. Okay, just making sure, Rush. Just make sure you got it, baby boy. Just want to make sure you got it. Let's see, what's the best advice you could give us on patience? Patience on your entry to allow the trade. Honestly, first, what's up, baby girl? What's up, VB? Honestly, no lie, what's helped me the most is having all the animals. No one's going to go out and get 13 dogs, 2 cats, 20 total animals across the house. That's helped me have, I bet even sometimes with you and kids, because your kids go to school. My kids are at school all day while I'm at work, so it's not like it'd be one thing if your kid. Now, again, if you have babies, understand that, but it's like nonstop work. And so you're always having to do something and keep up with something. As much as we train our little ones, it seems like once a week. Anyway, I'm not going to go through everything, but it's patience, and discipline. And anyway, so that's helped out big time, 100%. And so that's not going to happen for most traders. And so what I would tell, and I've said this to anyone, what you go through in your daily life, because there's no way that you won't go through a week where your patience isn't tested, whether it's your significant other, your partner, your wife, husband, whatever you want to call them. It's not the kids you do have, the dogs or pets you do have. You're late for work already, or you're late for an appointment, late for something, and you know how we get in our head where we got to get there on time. Now there's a wreck or something that we weren't anticipating, so now we're going to be that much more late, and we're freaking out even more. And so it's in those moments where you have to calm yourself down, and we all do in the end, and we see the end result. We're still alive. We still wake up. Fans above us the next morning still going, or light, whatever. The sun still, whatever. They'll wake up, whatever, on the right side of the, whatever the hell that saying is, on the right side of the dirt. We're all alive at the end of the day. And so you've got to find those small moments and tune them, not only what you do day in, day out, because every freaking week, maybe even probably every day, for most humans, your patience is tested. Like when I leave here and I'm done with you guys, somewhere along the line, almost every day, for the most part, even though I'm, as much as I want to be Ace Ventura and not have, just have the most even-keeled, awesome mindset, and by the way, Rush, holy shit, we're getting exactly what I talked about, by the way, with this shelf. It's in those moments where you have to tell yourself and find, hey, like, okay, I'm going to get through this. I've gotten through this before and all these other things in life. Well, I'm going to get through this as well. You have to then transfer that to the stock trading world. That, to me, is where I got much better, where I knew, okay, if I can wait in these moments and know that in the end everything's going to be fine, as in I can take a trade and sit in it for 30 minutes or an hour or even 10 minutes or 20 minutes until that trade progresses, I'm going to be alive. I'm still going to be breathing. No one's got a gun to my head and say, if you win or lose this, you're dead. No. Again, a lot of it comes back to, yes, probably like we've talked about, even my childhood. Grew up Martin Luther King Jr., Michael Jordan, John Elway, Tiger Woods, winning, always positive mindsets, Optimus Prime, MacGyver. Are you freaking kidding me? So it's always, hey, we're going to figure this out. We're going to win. We got this. And so that helps me out from the get-go. I'm already that person. Forever ago, my dad had to go to the Betty Ford Clinic, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to get into the details, but I'll never forget one of the phone calls I took was just like, how you handle it, man? Are you okay? Everyone's, of course, freaking out. My dad's got to go to Betty Ford, etc. And literally the Betty Ford Clinic out in California. Regardless, he's like, hey, I know you got that, and I'm positive, I'm uplifting, like, hey, everything, and he's like, man, I don't know how you do that, and all these times of like, the struggle, like how, just be for whatever. I'm like, hey, it is like, even like when Avery, when the dogs pass, you got to have, like me, I've had to go through 3 dogs passing. You know me, how much I love my dogs. Whew, I can almost start crying. But you've got to find that will and know that tomorrow I'm going to be here. 10 minutes from now I'm going to be here. And so you find that to me is it, VB. At least that's it. My husband's kids, exactly right, VB. And so that's it. You've got to know you're going to be here in 10 minutes. You got to know you're going to be here in an hour. And so you can't freak yourself out like, if I don't get this trade right. So what you really have to do overall, and I've told most traders, then besides knowing that you're going to be okay, that if I can get through everything in everyday life and try to woo-saw my moment, serenity now through them, you're going to be just fine in stock trading. And to help you out in that in trading, you need to find something that, again, you don't really care about, that you're not really worried about a P&L, and get the damn P&L off. I say this all the damn time. I don't have my P&L up for a reason. I don't really want to know how much I'm up or down. I just want to stick to the chart. And so it helped me out with that. going to find slow trades literally like a hook. Now, I know you don't trade small caps, but maybe you can find a mid cap. You know, I know Ford's not a mid cap anymore, but maybe something along the lines, those are almost mid cap, snap, whatever, that moves somewhat technically sound. Ford's better. That moves technically sound. CV&A moves pretty decently some days, right? Or if you want to go with Red Box isn't around anymore. Damn it. Peloton maybe if you want to go to Peloton. Oh damn, that's all the way back down to 6. I just realized that I used to trade that when it was in the 30s. But regardless, find something that's slower, moves 50, 40, 30 cents in a day, maybe $1 at most, that you can worry about just the charting and sticking to your actual trade. Go in small too. You're not even worried about how much you're going to make. I'm just going to go in a contract, 2 or 3 contracts so I can scale or whatever you want to, however, but small. I'm going to go in 50 shares, 100 shares, 10 shares even. I want to worry about my stop loss. Here's my what I'm looking for, and this is my stop loss, and this is my target, and I'm sticking to it. I don't care if this thing takes 30 minutes or an hour. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch this slow and steady ticker. And this is what helped me out stick in place for five. Now, again, that's average. I got asked actually a trader in chat if he's listening right now. Mamba trader. He's still in chat. He asked me what's my average hold time. He texted me and I said, probably, I don't know. I don't track it really anymore. I'd say I'd guesstimate anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. Probably sure I have my 1 to 2 minuters. Sure, I've got my 20, 30 minuters. The average it all out. It's probably 5 to 10. That's a long time in a lot of trades. You're letting a trade progress. I definitely have and that's why I almost went with 20 minutes to begin with, because lately, Tesla and some of these trades are small cap plays. I may be in a little bit longer. Yesterday with POL, which is so funny before it went parabolic, I was in this with you guys, at the opening bell here before we went crazy. I was in this in the trend line crack, and I was in this from 39 after to so about almost 20 minutes, right? That helps me. I don't have to, it's dropping, I'm all out at 2. No. I was like, no, Deck, I took half at 2, but I was like, Deck, once we crack 2, we're going to get to your actual entry, and you're going to be green again. And then Whamacito, we're on down. So then I take another quarter. And then I just sit in that quarter and wait for my final target, knowing that I'm in up here. And I keep telling myself, that's another thing I always tell myself, VB, if I know I'm short here, I'm in at 212. 212, what the hell am I worried about? Now, again, this takes a while at first because I used to get out all the time, and I'd be like, why'd I get out at $2? I was in at 2. What are you doing? I never even saw your freaking entry again, let alone your stop loss, you idiot. And so I did that all the time. Trust me, I used to yell at myself, and I'm hard on myself. Martin Luther King Jr., the doctor, Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, John Elway, these guys don't mess around. They win. They want the chips, baby. You're hard on yourself. You want to be the best. And so I'm like, what are you doing? You're in up here. So remember, we talked about this. I had to post it. I had to post it down and be like, do these things. Stick in your trade. I remember that was one of them, and stick was in all of them were capital letters, but stick in your trade. And that would be it. Remember where your entry is. Because I had to tell myself over and over and over, you're in at 212, you're in at 212. Remember your ultimate target, blah, blah. Bro, you're fine. You're fine. Whoosah. You're okay. And so that's where I always tell you guys entries are key. Because if your entries are shit and you're in it too, well then shit. But if you're in at the right area, or finding your trading, charting your lines and trading them, having the confidence too, that to me came back to slower trades and just not caring about my P&L, finding how to trade, right? As in just let's go find something slow and steady. Let's read a chart, trade the pattern. That's where I can now, to this point, trade pull and be in it for 15, 20 minutes. And here's the crazy thing, and here yet again, my ass, and I talked about this yesterday during lunch when I'm trading it afterward, I was out at the 170-ish, 168, something like that was I got out at, because the low was 165. Yeah, I got out I don't think I got out. I think maybe 171 was my entry, or exit, I should say. I think it was 171. Regardless, because I just marketed out, and I had 5,000 shares left. Anyway, what? I got out at low of day, and then I was trading up here too, which is really funny. I cannot believe, yet again, I got out at low of day, and here goes another. I can't tell you how many times I've had this happen to me. But again, do I let it bother me? No, I let that shit slide. I don't care. I'm not going to get mad that I can't believe I didn't go long at 170 when I got out and went long and went to 1070. Good God. But anyway, now imagine that return. But that's what, does that make sense? Does that help you out? Is that at all, VB? I know you asked. I don't know if you've said anything. Maybe you're just soaking it all in. Love and alt. Thank you, Josh. You got it, handsome. Did you? Oh, there you go. Yeah, see that candle like I talked about earlier? Oh, it was this candle, wasn't it? It was this candle. We didn't end up green like I told you. I said we need to close below 770. Oh, baby. See, just reading candles. I don't know the name of his candles team. I'm not going to learn all the different names. I just couldn't care about that. I did watch a candle class on YouTube. It helped me out in the end, I guess, because that's what I remember learning was that. If you don't engulf this candle, you're good. But if you engulf it, or again, if you can just stay below that 770-ish mark, you're good. Love it. Love it. And then the same thing goes for this candle, right? Same thing goes for this shadow and that wick, whatever you want to call it. You have to engulf the candle beside it fully, or you are good for still short. Just the way that works, my friend. Let's see anything. I'm in Felix. Thank you. 3 blessed. So we got Tesla, D. Sarley, Finster. That's the mindset that I believe you, that your life that you, let's see, you want to and be preparing to have it and such. Yes, exactly. Trust me, Finster, for sure. I mean, I didn't really think that about it as a kid, but the stuff I do now, like I fix stuff all the time, and my wife's like, "How'd you do that?" Or blah, blah. I'll do that. Like now it comes back to, because it just started coming back on like in the last year, MacGyver. So I'm like catching up and watching every episode ever. It just is mind-boggling. I'm like, this is where I got all this from. You know, the adapting and adjusting in life. There's one time, like I'll never forget, like this 8th grade. I forgot what exactly I got. It was like probably, I think it was point me and my girlfriend at the time. Was 8th grade. We were visiting her family in Dallas. Oh, 9th grade. I was in 9th grade. Visiting her family in DFW, Dallas, which was crazy because my brother lived there at the time. So it was really crazy. Anyway, so we went down there for holidays to see family, essentially. And then we went all out for dinner. And my girlfriend, which I loved back in the day, so funny, like any girl would after some Italian food. She's like, man, like any girl would look over and like, oh, I'm so full, Josh. I ate so much bread. She's like, I'm gonna loosen up my skirt. I'm like, well, unbutton my skirt or whatever. Well, it wasn't unbuttoned, it was a zip, and she forgot it was a zip, so she's like, I'm gonna unzip it. Well, then it went to another movie. When she went to leave, she didn't stand up to zip it up. She zipped it up while she was still sitting there and got a little bit of her skin in the zipper. Pulled what's it called? Something About Mary moment. Thank God, different region. It was just like her side. Everyone's freaking out. Oh, she's like, oh my God. And everyone's freaking out. I'm like, calm her down. I never forget, calm her down. Got something from the table. I forgot what it was. I forgot what exactly I got to kind of like get in between, like where her skin was. It had, because it was Italian food. Some kind of greased butt or something. Who knows what. And I'm like, just relax, calm her down. Slowly went down with the zipper and kind of put my finger on the other side and whatever. And then boom. And then everyone's like, oh my God, Josh, how'd you calm? Like when we were in the car, because they had what's the big Excursion? Really big ass long Ford. Like how I'm like, I don't know. I just get in moments, and Ivana's talked about this. I just get in moments and I just don't really have much of I don't freak out is my point. I'm calm, I'm cool, I'm steady. Hello, MacGyver, he's about to like die in some whatever explosion chamber of some sort, or get who knows what. Oh, I'll figure this out. And everyone else is like, oh, we're dying. He's like, yeah, well, no, we're not. Hold on. Got this pen. Okay, I don't know what I can do with this piece of paper here. Okay, hold on a sec. So with this piece of, there's it. It's like, that's funny. Anyway, let's go real quickly. Trader J, same mindset. Love that. Tomorrow's promise. Got to make the best of the day. You got it. Let's see here. If you are on Thinkorswim, let's see, you can scan feature to find stocks you like. Yes, you can. Yep. And Thinkorswim has a great scanner system. It's right up top, says scan. Thinkorswim's really in depth. I talk about that. So there's monitor the trade, analyze, scan, market watch, charts, tools, education help. Absolutely love. And then if look, we engulf the candle there, so that may be starting to finally pop back up there for you, Myron. I know you're on the shore, but I'm just letting you know. Love it. Finn still lots of plays. Excuse. Yep. Kind of like watching back at these people. Right, gonna go cry. You got a VB trade. So hopefully it's good cries. VB, I'm always here for you. Always here for you guys. Any kind of words of, not that I'm Mr. Knowledgeable, but I will tell you just the stuff that I see. That again, it's just logical. And here's what you need to do. And if you do these things, I think they could be beneficial not only for you but anyone else. Honestly, like trend line cracks. Whatever I try to come up with, I'm like, bro, I want this to work for everybody. I'm getting better at reading charts and calling entries and exits. Yes, you are. And Paula, what you're doing is helping you out. What you're doing, Paula, is you're kind of, what is the saying or verbiage? Essentially, you're, oh my gosh, because you're putting alerts out there, and so you're challenging yourself. What is the verbiage? Oh my gosh, but you're oh my god, taking responsibility, kind of, sort of, not really. But the more you do that, team, you're essentially saying like, hey, I'm going to challenge to see if I'm right. Accountable. Thank you. Accountable. God dang it. That's it. Accountable. You're holding yourself accountable. That's the saying I was looking for. You're holding yourself accountable. Thank you, Torn Trainer. I'm like, good. I always do this when I'm going live. You're holding yourself accountable. You got to be. I forget when I first started doing that in 2018. I was like, damn, okay. Like that's why I say pre-track, because you're holding yourself accountable. As in pre-market, find what trades you really like a lot. Set up those support and resistance areas. Don't trade them all. Trade one, maybe two. Then go back afterward and look at the 1 or 2 others you didn't trade and go, wow, let's see how well I was. Did this really support resistance there? Was there a bounce there? Like in my early on, I'd be like, MULN, crack of this, like early on, of course, it's free market. We're away from that now, but I'd say, just say if we saw this, I'd say MULN, let's watch for a bounce play or a crack of, actually, this play just sucks in pre-market. Let's go back to poll. And it is first red day. So you could say that. You're like, okay, POL, looking for possible first red day. Tomorrow for a mid-candle breakout setup. Look for a crack here of low of day of 355. And then you go back and see where it might go bounce, where it would go to, or maybe where it's going to bounce to. Breakout area, back over this. We should break out to here, over there, possible to this. So that way you go back over SPY, Meta, Tesla, NVDA, NFLX, whatever you didn't trade that morning, you pre-tracked it and kind of like me and my voice alerts and go, how right was I? How correct was I on levels? It's going to make you a better trader. 100%. Let's see here. VB, yes, for sure. For sure, VP. VB. VP. Vicky. What happened? Remember there was VVB or not VVB, but it was VV. Because I always called her Vicky Victoria Veronica. Y'all remember that? I forgot what her chat name was. Anyway. Paperclip and Swiss Army Knife. Yeah, Swiss Army Knife was his thing. That he had that like every episode, almost every episode, you'd see that Swiss Army Knife. Oh, I say you, but I mean you. I say I'm still watching them, but yeah, almost every episode. And anyone ever took it or he let someone use it, boy, you better believe he was getting it back. Or again, sometimes he did. I think maybe there's 1 or 2. I think where y'all seen him give it away, but yeah, love me some Mac. And it's funny too, as much as that I liked and love it. And then the name, my wife was like, oh, she wants to name our son, if we have a son, MacGyver. Like, oh, we can call him Mac G, McG. She wants to go Dempsey MacGyver Smith. I'm like, oh boy, Dempsey MacGyver. Dimpy! How about funny as that too, Dimpy? Dempsey MacGyver. I'll be like, yo, your name. He'll be like, and I'll be like, I'll tell him your name. Like, I'll be like, yeah, he's named after you. This is who you're named after. You're named after Dimpy. Let's see, I need to do that. Yes, accountable. Thank you, Torn Trader. Gert, got to head out for the rest of the day. Holiday office lunch. Oh, there we go, Gert. What are you having for the, hold on, you got to let me know. You can't, come on. Yo, guys, you can't be mentioning food and not tell me what you're having. Holiday lunch? What are you having? Pizza, cookies, cheese dip? Getting some steaks and potatoes? Come on, Gert. Can't be teasing me like that and making me all hungry. I haven't had anything to eat today. You know this. I fill up on what you tell me you have. Let's see. How much of MacGyver was accurate science? Do you think it was all accurate? A lot of, oh, yeah, right. BSS, no, yeah. There were some things like you think about when that he does. But I would like to know some of those things if they're actually. What I really would have loved to do or loved to see, and maybe they did it. What was that one show with the 2 cool guys, and the one had the big mustache and maybe the big walrus mustache with the glasses? They tested theories and they always did to see if things were actually could happen or not. What was that one show that was on for a few years? God, what was that one show, team? Oh, Mythbusters. Now, see, did they do one on it? Because every time I see that, I'm like. Man, Mythbusters, please tell me y'all did this. Please let me know if this shit's possible. If you know what I mean? Like that. Oh, yes. Thank you, though. Torn Pete. Like, yeah. I'm like, I always think about that. Because I'm like, because then you see it and you're like, man, okay, But yeah, some of it you got to go, no way. I tell you what, Next got a strong right. Every time he throws a right, dude goes down. It's funny back in those old school shows, team. Dude throws like a right, he's out. I'm like, man, he must have a fist of steel. I mean, bro hits one guy one time with that right, they're gone. I mean, out. It's awesome. I mean, damn, Max got a strong right. Just hits him with. He did. And then they'll go. They do that a lot too. Oh, that was the other big thing. When they check to see, every time they check to see if someone's dead, oh, they're dead. Anytime they go in for the neck check, I'm like, everyone knows the neck check back in the 80s and 90s. Oh, yeah, check the neck, got the pulse. Ah, he dead. He out. Gone. Every time they go for the neck check, they're dead. Every time neck check, dead. I know that's not a Mythbuster. That's true. I've seen it. Love the question, though, Pete. Firebirds. Samahi tuna on the menu on mine audio. Nice. That's a good one. I like it. I haven't had any kind of like fish lately. We usually kind of don't have that during the winter months, but I wanted that the other night. Tuna sounds good. Something like that sounds good. Whew. Something a little spicy to it. The brisk air out there. Let's see here. They did do one. Okay, so they did this one. They did this one. Let's check it here, too. Let's just watch this for half a second while we're waiting.
Sent us this disc and said we have to watch it.
You two to see if you guys the challenges. That's right, because MacGyver never read the challenges either. So, all you get to do is think on your feet and use whatever you have around you, because that's what MacGyver does.
Yeah!
For me, this
You got to adapt and adjust on the fly.
is very MacGyver.
Now you can have your own evil lair in a matter of hours.
With cameras and walkie-talkies in place, Tori and Grant call the shots from their bad guy. Let's see what we've got. We've got to use the filaments from these light bulbs to pick that lock.
Oh, here we go, baby.
It's going to fire is the other if you took.
All right, yeah.
Well, pick experience.
Rough, just yet. Our two
Come on here. Come on, goatee and mustache walrus man.
starting to get
MacGyver wouldn't give up.
And this is one deeply troubled doorknob. Up or down, right? Everything has to go up. It's just a matter of how much. Oh, okay.
You got it.
When one
Come on, guys.
10 minutes left.
Come on, you got it, Mac. Come on, Mac.
No.
You got it.
Way to go there, buddy.
Did he get it? Did he get it? Oh, he got it. Bam, baby. It is true. It's all true. Everything he ever did now is true. Yeah, get out of here, you Nazi, communist, whatever, bad guys from wherever you're at in Serbia. All right, CBS might work. Sign in. Sign in for my age. What? MacGyver got some cuss words going on over here? Yeah, it's going to work. God. Spy up training. Let's go real quickly back to some plays. Sorry, it's my little fun there with old MacGyver. MULN dying off. Smiffle dying off. Hook. As you can tell here across the board here, so what I would be looking for in small cap world for the rest of the day, random pump and dump moves. And here could be one of them, LTRY lottery play, literally. So watch for some random pump and dumps and small caps for the rest of the day. MULN starting to die off, not only back down, but volume. It's just kind of moving out to the right. Still not done yet fully, in my opinion, but the VWAP has caught that play. And you know when I talk about the VWAP catching a play, that's not usually a good sign. Oh, what's up, Mafia? How we doing? Hey, Josh, do you see what the low of the day was for the spice? What was the low? So let's go. What was did we hit that? We hit that bear flag crack, but we barely went down. Man, look at this channel on the SPY right now, team. Holy molies. Yeah, right now, I mean, we just went down a little bit there to 369.30. What was the low? Did you see 369.30? Is that what your low is? Somewhere in there? 369.27. Just missing the bomb in the background. Yes, right? Yes, exactly. 3 blessed. Literally the fake bomb. That's going to blow them up. Lottery here, team. This is halted up, so I'll see what happens here. See, watch for these random pump and dump. Okay, none of these are pumping and dumping, but watch for random pump and dumps. Random small cap plays to spike for the rest of the day 100%. Go to recents. Go to recents. Go to recents here, team. Apple's at new low of day, so we'll just kind of go through these real quickly, just see if we see anything. Apple at new low of day area, still working its way down. Honestly, a pretty good move from high of day to low of day. I don't know if we'd go down too much more. 197, nice resistance there and a fill to push us all the way back down into the 193s. I don't think we'll go down too much more on Apple. If so, somewhere, maybe. Finally, there we go. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, that's why it's crashed so far. Look at that. Once we bounced off of, what is that, Monday's low of day, bounced off of it perfectly for the most part earlier, right there at 194.50, we tumbled back on down, and now look, we're resting off of this main resistance area from a couple of weeks ago on the 12th at 193.50, 60 area. Under that, there is possibility for one last pullback down to maybe, oh man, that's a long way away. Jiminy crickets. Jiminy crickets there. I would say 193.20, 193.30, and I may have even said that in the morning voice alert if anyone's out there and has my overall low of day for Apple. That really would be where I'd be looking to take it. AMD, ooh, choppy. Get out of it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Goog, very low and slow. Don't even look at it. Meta, you want some cheddar. Ooh, wow, meta. Oh, I'm in the 15-minute. There's another reason why it looks a little choppier in some of these plays. Meta even, yeah, just even from recently, team. It's just not a lot I like in meta. What's Microsoft looking like? A lot of these plays are ugly today, team. This is gross chop. Back over 371. Watch for a pop-up to 371.85, 372. Of course, we got that. This is a shelf, too. Rush, if you're still around. Rush Limbaugh. That is a pretty damn good shelf. Now, forget all those stupid wicks. I'd rather them be a little smaller, I will say that. But that is about as good of a shelf that you're going to get right there, my friend. That is what you're looking for. NVDA, what do we got here from the NVDAers? Oh my gosh, NVDA, really nothing today? Wow. Little choppier right there. NFLX lower volume. I've noticed that recently with NFLX. Just not a lot out there, team. Maybe for a shelf crack right here at 250.80. Maybe a 250.80 shelf crack down to 250. Maybe a 250.80 shelf crack down to 280. Or 250. 250.80 down to 250. Sorry if I can get all that correct. All right, team, anything else you guys want to go over here? Kind of getting slowed out right now. Mafia, you got that too, by the way. Sorry, I just now realized you didn't say anything back. Let's see, just missing the bomb. Yes, just VP. What are your thoughts on the SPY? Real slow and steady and choppy right now. If you're in this channel, I wouldn't trade this. I would trade the break or the crack of it. Honestly, until the break of it would be, in my opinion, once you get over 370 candlestick confirmation and once you get below 369.40 candlestick confirmation, I would imagine you get a good move. So that's where I would be looking for either a long or a short. You know, if you get back over 370 here and you get candlestick, or 470, you get candlestick confirm, I would look for a good long there. Sorry if you already said that. No, you got it. You're good, girl. No, yeah, well, it's just, yeah, nope, you're good. I just have it up just because, again, it's just just across the board. There's nothing moving right now. Meta's got the best move, in my opinion, on the way back up. There's that nice little pop that I just noticed on Meta. So there's a good little squeezy. So watch for that on SPY right here. You know, especially, I would say either candlestick confirm over 470. We'll go 470.05. Candlestick confirm over 470.05. Or if you just see over 470.20, in my opinion, the SPY is going to push its way up to 470.50, possibly 470.60. I'm in for the day too. I'm still working on my entries, but I guess yes, VB trades for sure. I mean, like I said, entries are key. I always talk about that with you guys. You know, entries are so important. And if your entries are off, then the rest of your trade will then be off because your target's going to be, you know, messed up a little bit, your stop loss, etc. So that's why I wanted to really refine, and I knew that early on. If I could get my entries down, then I could really then work on targets and stop losses, because then that's what it would come to. If I could get down charting good enough to where I could get my entries down pat, then all I had to worry about was stop losses and targets, and then sticking to your trade. VB, you need to go. What's your dog's name again? You go walk Lotus. No, that's not her name. Go take a walk. It's pretty out. I know. I can just feel it's gorgeous out right now. Good 57 degrees. You know, Ella. There we go. Ella. I should know that. I mean, we have pretty much Ella. Schmishmel. Schmella fella. Ella. Bear. Schmishy. El Cabo. Let's see here in Avery's dad's lab. was Ella. She passed. She was older even when I met her, but she lived a great life. But yeah, Ella. Oh, Ella. Let's see. Pete. So you get, let's see, you're getting popular on YouTube. I'm getting ads every 5 minutes. And when I start your YouTube stream, not your fault, but annoying in the middle. Listen, that is so funny, Pete. That's so funny. That's hilarious, Pete. I appreciate it, Pete. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Filling me in on that. Letting me know what's going on over there. CVB Trades. I already walked her going to the. I'll get ready and learn how to sell digital products. I will show you what I made. What'd you make? Did you make a digital product? Is what you're saying, or how much money you made? How much money you made, or the digital product that you were selling, or something like that. I mean, well, let's see it. I will show you. What's up with the wheel? I want to see it now. Let's see. Remember Deck. I can't believe Deck's taking. That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad he's taking tomorrow off, honestly. I'm glad Shawnee's taking it off. It's a yearly blank planner for iPads. Would love to make it physical. That's nice. There we go. Okay. All right. Avery loves those. She needs one of those, you know. Avery needs one of those, of course, because she needs one for work and where she's at every day and what she does and mileage and all the stuff she's doing. Not mileage, but like what store she's going to. I do her mileage because that's what I want to know, what store she goes to. Get it going. Get it going. Come on. Let's make that money. I journal every day. It keeps me sane, and I love using the iPad pen. Nice. Yeah, she's not a... That's the thing. She doesn't have an iPad, but she would love to have a physical one, though. She likes to write it down. She has pretty handwriting, too. I love her handwriting. Bring it. Let's get it going. Let's get it. Come on, VB. Everyone's going to buy it, too, in chat. VB, everyone's buying that, okay? She's going to give us a 10% discount. I don't care. It's not 20 or 30. It's 10's good enough, okay? Covers your shipping. You get you one of those, okay? It's in 5 carts right now, it says, too. In 5 carts. Alejandra's Fitness. She says, this is my fitness. Sorry, Alejandra, I just had to go there. I saw your name, and I was like, oh, I gotta say it. I love saying it like that. Alejandra's Fitness. And if you use the code HOLIDAY, it gives you 50% more. What the shit? Really, VB Trades? That makes it like free. I'm going to have to get one, and I don't even have an iPad. I'm just going to buy like 10 of them just for VB. Instant download. This will be hilarious, people. I'm just going to buy it. Let's see here. Let's go to apply it. Let's go holiday. Here comes a crack on the spy. Boom! 650 team. I mean, that's a steal. 650. Like it. I like it, VB. I'm going to get... How many do I have to get? Because I'm going to get $50 worth. $50 worth. So I have to get 10 of them, essentially. 9, 10. See, I know I need reviews up, right? I won't even use it. I'll review it. This is the best damn calendar ever. Who wouldn't have this? People just must be idiots for not having that. I can't be that because then they think I'm, yeah, they know. This is the bestest. This is the most bestest calendar you could ever have on your iPad. It even alerts to your iWatch. Is that what it's called? An iWatch? I don't know. An Apple Watch? There you go, VB. Hey, always pub for you guys. Hey, always. You help me, I help you. So here's how you help me. Now you guys go buy 14 of my... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Here's your low of day crack here on the spy team. Finally got that shelf crack under 69.40. I don't know if you took it, VB, or just kind of watching it, but there you go. There is your movement down now. I got the candlestick confirmed. Coming down some more. 68.75 is on watch. So 68.90, actually 68, what's that? 68.90, yeah. Under 68.90, this should go down some more in my opinion. VB, oh, VB. I'm always here for you, V, you know that. Well, not really V, it's Abe, Alejandro. Oh, here we go, team. Rolling, I forgot about LTRY, the lottery play. Be careful with this, but this is at new high of day, so LTRY, more of a lottery play. So, boom, new high of day, so LTRY. Watch SPY here again under that 68.90 mark. Under 68.90 should see more pullback. See, I was just watching to see if I was going to try. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I would be. Yep. I just had. It's just that channel. When you get a channel so defined, to me, it's almost don't challenge the channel and trade the channel. You know. And so once you get confirmation that you broke the channel, go short. You get confirmation that you or crack the channel, whatever you want to say. Crack the channel, you go short. You get confirmation that you broke above the channel, you go long. LTRY, new high of day. LTRY, new high of day. Trade Ideas is having a hard time keeping up with it, but LTRY, new high of day. Lottery play here in the small cap world. Going for the halt up. Hitting the LULD right now is LTRY. LTRY hitting the LT, yep, and halted up. And halted up. So LTRY, halted up. Oops, not Tilray. LTRY. Halted up. I put Tilray. We've traded that before too as well. I was like, Tilray's not halted up. We've traded that in the past, you idiot. VB. Got it. Yes. It's all good. It's all good. Just watching's always a good thing too. You know, just again, just sit back again, holding yourself accountable. But just going, you know what? I think this is what we're going to see, and this is where it should go to. And then from here, it should go to there. See how right you are when you just try to hold yourself accountable. But really, the main thing is, to me, the biggest things that ever paid off besides that were the tracking and journaling, going over what you see every day and charting, and that alone. Just making sure you're holding yourself accountable for what you're doing and what you think you see daily. NVDA is crashing. Woo! That's a good pullback. There we go. New low of day crack right there, right under low of day. Just rolled its way on down about 80 cents to $1 or so. Nice. We'll go back to LTRY. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. All my beautiful peeps in chat. You ain't got that. Oh my God. SPY ripping back up. SPY here, team. Just ripping back on up here, team. Woo! What are we doing here? 2 days in a row? I swear if the SPY goes all the way up to like 470, 250 or something here, I'm going to go, what are we doing here this time of the day? 2 days in a row. Holy patrollies. Now, typically, most times I would be telling traders to go short here at that 470 area, but do not forget what we had happen yesterday. What had happened was, team, it was a little later. After I was done with my commentary, but we saw a crazy movement down on the SPY out of nowhere. Now we're getting a crazy move back on up. Let's do a little AK halt strategy on LTRY. I mean, you can. You know, I'm done for the day. You know, after I see all that crazy choppy movement, you know, again, you can if you want to, my friend. I am most likely going to consider this a day for myself. Again, 4 trades, up 5K. I love that I'm up 5K for the day overall. You consider in on top of the fact you throw in, you know, it really doesn't count. Throw in the extra few hundred bones on Amazon because I'm long and I'm up $600 on it. I'm up $5,600 on the day. $5,600. I'm taking that every day of the week, rolling into tomorrow. But I will give you guys I'll give this a 7 out of 10. And that's my favorite number, so that's really high. I shouldn't even maybe give it a 7. I might want to give it a 6. But if this gaps up to 310 like it is, 310 area, that's where you want to put your bounce play for a push back into wherever we opened up at for a quick scalp for a maybe possible push into that new high of day. I give it about a 7 out of 10. VB, this is why I wasn't too interested. Exactly, CVB. And I agree. That's why I said over in Deck and I put the 100. That's why you can tell Deck stopped trading. Maybe he, I don't know. And I could tell there's been a couple days this week. What day was it this week when Deck was listening to me, team? Was it Tuesday for the... I can tell Deck will come over and I love it. He probably started realizing I was talking about a lot. And I know the traders have noticed how much crap I've been giving the SPY. And I'm like, it's in just a choppy area. Unfortunately, it is right now. And typically is at the end of December and in January. And usually then you kind of get that sell-off or we flush. Or if we don't flush, we continue to push on up. So anyway, you could tell he kind of realized and saw that too as well. I'm like, I moved away from it a while back. Started trading other tickers. Found the best movement, in my opinion, on Tesla and Meta most days. Then some days, of course, NVDA. And then Netflix is pretty good as well. Depends on where you're at in the charting. It always just depends on where you're at in charting. But I just moved away from it for sure because of that chop. Did you know about this, Josh? Did you know, real quickly, Mafia, what next Friday is? My baby girl, Alejandra. Any of my other baby girls in chat, too, or baby boys. Y'all know what next Friday is, don't you? Not tomorrow, but next Friday. You do know what happens next Friday, right? Please tell me you know what happens next Friday. Did you know Hook was once a musical? Now you can hear the movie's long-last songs. Oh, no way. A 4-minute to listen to this? You've got to be kidding me. Let's see what we get here. I thought I knew it was a musical, though. Beautiful. Let's see real quickly. Do that every day. You will make one more. Yes. Cousin Greg for sure, baby boy. That's why I'm trying to step it up this next year. I want at least a $500,000. You know, I want a $500,000 next year. I want a $500,000. It's my birthday party. What is VB Trades? What's your birthday party? It's my birthday and I'll cry. Don't be making VB cry. Smacking you guys. It was almost. Oh, gotcha. Almost. It almost was. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was, though, for some reason. Been trading. I mean, how you guys like that? That did sound like Home Alone, honestly. I think it was a different one, Super Buddy. I just played whatever I saw in there. It was like a different video, and so I played it. There was a different video in there. I was like, I'll just play this one. Oh, no. Is it really? VB, well, you got to come over. Because next Friday, team, is year-end confessional and New Year resolution. So, VB, not only is it your birthday, but what a great day for yourself. I know you need that. A year-end confessional and a New Year's resolution, not only by the man, the myth, the legend, AK47, but the Reverend AK47 will be in the house. Okay? Get your ass over here. Let's see if I can find it from last year. I was like, hold on. As soon as that started playing Super Buddy, I was like, this is not Hook, but I'll take it. And it's very, very much Home Alone, but I like it. Although they might play that in Hook now that it sounds pretty familiar. They may play that in Hook. You know, Disney back in the day, they're like, I'll just put this in here. Was Hook Disney? I can't remember if it was or not. Man, I've got to go back in time. Do you remember? I got to go back in time here. VB's going to love this. VB, you're going to come over on Friday of next week. Everyone else in chat, your ass better get over here too. Because you know what you're going to get? You're going to get just something that maybe you've never gotten before. And it's some Stockalooyas. If you've never gotten a Stockalooya before, I pity the fool. I pity the fool that's never got a Stockalooya. Here it is. Stockalooya's coming on up, left, right, across the board. Here we go. And some tacos and get some salsa. Don't forget the queso and a lot of jalapenos. Stockalooya. Hallelujah, up and down, not around. That's my new saying too. For the stock market, it goes up and down, not around. Something like Rob Schneider would come up with. Like, good one there, guy. I make some great blueberry pancakes. Man, that's awesome, Snow. We should... Nader. Mafia. There's Mafias. You pray for me. There's Mafias. All right, so we're at 250, 20. Well. Here we go. Jalapenos and saucy. Oh, hell, man. Gosh, Snow, are you kidding me? Because of what I've seen in the stock market, and some days just go, I'm not going to trade today. I'm not going to get into this. Mafia 1, I had both good bad trades overnight, more times than I can count. Agreed to take over, take loss, aviation, color, Australian, all too frequently. Mafia 1, Mafia. Some of these I can't see. Pray for me, get my money back. I lost the 22. Engineer, you as well. Oh, I forgot about engineer. All these traders. Gosh, Snow, are you kidding me? You better have some halts. And down with the cream, with a sour cream, back and forth. Set that on high. Let it cook for about 4. There you go. On a crock pot. Turn it on high. I turn it on high. I want my stuff done in a hurry. I put it on high. I give you food to eat. I do the high game. You don't go say any bless. I don't give you blessings. Your blessings are food you go cook and eat. Dice up some jalapeno. Mince a little bit of garlic. I forgot what spices I put in there. Then on top of that, then I put 8 ounces, so it looks like 1 block of cream cheese. And I just do one of these up and down. Up and down with the cream, with a sour cream. What am I talking about here? Set that on high. Let it cook for about 4 hours and slowly stir it over time. That chicken just shreds apart. Oh, chicken tortilla soup. Hallelujah. A few foods I don't like. Yeah. Some snowballs, mix of chili. Went out. You know, he had a tough time, figuring out which one. Talking about the dogs. Pally and AT&F are going to be the top 2 songs. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun, guys. We're going to be working. We're going to have some fun. Scaredy cat, didn't trade, scared to pull the trigger. Trader, when I relate so much to that to you, my friend, it wasn't, I promise you, until I started doing what I told you to do. And I'll feel you how I relate. You come over and see the Reverend. You come see the Reverend. My phone on, whatever up, Facebook. Hallelujah. Oh my God, the whole Trinity worked out perfectly. What the shit? What? Cousin Greg, please tell me you took and traded it, or someone in chat. I can't. Hallelujah. Woosa, Joshua, woosa. Yes, you didn't trade it, but you do know the strategy. Oh my God. To the dot it worked out. Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Halted up at 293. The bounce was at 293. Team, do you see the cream of the crop over here? Do you see it? Perfect. Whammy. Came up with that all by my brainsome. All by my brainsome. That's a lonesome brain. That's what I call a brainsome. Not a brain fart, but a brainsome. Sam, catching back up. Mafia, they were going to. Got you guys again, so they just released some of the songs. Well, they better make it a musical. Have a great Christmas. You too, Justin. Oh, no, yes, right. Your confession. I got it. Cousin Greg, are you kidding me? Hallelujah. I told you, team. Perfect. Small shot. That's all right. You just look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. You can't beat that strat. Well, you can maybe, but not much. Not barely. Barely beat it. Nah, really not. I mean, okay. I'm just gonna done what I can. It's like right up there at the top. It's right at the top. Right at the top. See, I'm gonna go shower. Bye. Thank you, everyone. We'll be good. Hopefully, I made you cry. Then I made you laugh. And it's just a great feeling. You're moving into the shower and you're just going to be going, oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, I'm walking on sunshine. Oh, I'm walking. Woo! And then everyone's like, who the is singing? It sounds terrible in there. Shut up, lady. And you just keep singing. You don't care. Let's go. Mafia. Beautiful. I really have to start conserving my day trade. 100, man. I love, it's me. I wish yeah. This makes you want to trade more, though, right there. Holy banana Joseph. Holy banana Joseph. Holy banana. Let's see here. Beautiful. There we go. BC halt strategy is after unhalt, wait for a pullback, previous halt up price, buy in. Yes. So, oh, yeah, if you haven't seen that before, guys, I know I say this all the time. Some have, and I love it when I hear the traders are like, man, I watched all your videos and whatever. Go over here. Here's my Instagram and YouTube. I'm going to copy and paste this for you, handsome, beautiful people. I like the show. There you go, Golden Potato. There you go. There's something new for you every day. Go over to my video library, team. Everything I've ever talk about. If I talk about sandwiches, Ludon, you're like, sandwich. I truly have a sandwich lesson. You know, get my point. I catch my drift. So go over here. Here's the halt strategy. Go watch this.
The halt strategy. And it's kind of up two parts. Yeah, you don't want to be this, right? You don't want to be this person. You don't want to be sitting here on the downside, right? This was you, right? You were caught up in this, like, yeah, man, let's go. And then you get a gap down like this, and you're like, no. This is the first moment, and then this is you crying. Your wife walks in, and you're like, why are you crying?
That's me. I'm talking about a moment I had before there, okay? Literally. I was talking about a moment I went through. It's pretty terrible. You haven't studied about the halt strategy, yes, but seems yes, it's very simple. And you're all over it, boss. Yep. And so typically what you're looking for, and you got to get a decent sized gap up. You want at least like 20, 30 cents or so, Pete. And what you're looking for, handsome devil, is when that 20 or 30 cent gap up happens, this is your bounce every single time. Every single time. That's where you're shouldn't say every single time. At Geek Bomb, I know you've seen her in chat. Hopefully you've seen the name Geek Bomb. If you haven't, no big deal. But she's been in chat for like 2 or 3 years now. She's started using, I came up with it in 2020. Because in 2020, I mean, every damn day we saw place halt. I mean, every day it was like this. Anyway, so I just was like, wow, this is where they're bouncing at, wow. And so I came up with a halt strategy, came out with it in 2020. Literally, I can't tell you how much money I've made from the halt strategy. Literally in 2020 and 2021. Point being, Geek Bomb in chat had started using it, I want to say in 2021. Point being, last year in 2022, which is a terrible year in small caps, traded it to a 90% win rate into this year. She's like a 90% win rate with the halt strategy. That's why I was kind of like butt fumbling. Well, it's the best ever. It is one of the best strategies I've ever come up with, is the halt strategy. It will pay you out massive. Because look at the gap up you're about to get now. You're about to gap up to 440. So, for instance, you gap up to 440. Big gap up like last time. I very highly doubt you're going to get touched at 375, but that is where you want to put entries at for a dip buy for the push back up to where you not only, again, like I talked about, where you open at, like you did here, but then the new high of day. That makes sense, baby boy? Deserve a big angry. I told you! There you go. VB trades. Oh, well, I like the show. I'm walking on sunshine. That just sounds like a shower song, doesn't it, VB? If you're still listening to me in the shower, you're singing it now. You know what I mean? Anyone else? Golden Potato, anybody? Or a Paquito? Golden Paquito. Thought it was potato. And I'm walking on sunshine. You know what? You know what, team? I'll do this small shares for fun with you guys. Point being, LTRY. I'll put order in right now at 375 to see if we get filled. And here's how you trade it if you don't get filled at 375. As soon as this candle engulfs, it's like, let's just say this just happens. You gap up, you pull back, and hopefully we get filled here. If we do not, as soon as that gap up, which is right here, say it's at 412, and you flush through 412, you better get your ass in, because just like this, you're flying ass right straight on up. You got it. Good job, Pete. It's really easy. It really is. I'm walking on sunshine. So see what happens here. LTRY halted up. LTRY halted up at 31 after in 25 seconds. We're moving into a 10-minute halt. Should come live at 41.25. 41.25. Oh, I don't feel good. Hey! Small caps, large caps, you guys got any questions for me? Let me know. Any questions you guys have? Let me know. 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 Again, today, opening bell trade was Meta and was Hook. So again, if you want those morning voice alerts and really in-depth alerts and breakdowns of large to small cap plays, whammy There's my morning voice alert sign up. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you ask a question, Pete. I'll see. First and second halt. Wouldn't trust it after that. Usually, typically, to me, this is what's reset this. And so when you halt up and you come down with a red candle and you just start chilling right here, you've reset, in my opinion. It's been multiple minutes since we've halted up. When you're consecutive halts up, so like say if we halt up again here, so we're 2 straight halts up in a row and 2 straight candles, then you start going, okay, I can only trust this for this halt and then this one that we get in. If we go into another halt up, we're in the 3rd halt up in a row. This was 1, this is 2. So you can trust it with this one and this one, but after that, you better be careful, my friend. Now, there are times in 2020 and 2021 when you could trust it like 5 times up. I say trust it. You could do it about 4 or 5 times up. I wouldn't trust it past the 3rd one back then. I would do it till the 3rd one. But oh yeah, you go watch that halt strategy. Go watch it. Go watch it. Go watch that lesson. You're going to see plays that roll all the way up to $100 that I use the halt strategy on. Go watch that lesson. It'll give you plays from $1 all the way up to 100, my friend. Awesome, Lucky. I'll get back to you, boss. Lucky! Now I'm in just a singing mood. His name was Lucky. I walked him down the street. He hung out with Domino. They ate biscuits and gravy. I said my dogs eat what I eat. That's what I do, baby. But yes, I'll get back to you. Looking for 41 after and 25 seconds for LTRY. I'll just kind of get in this small just to have some fun with you guys, just to see if we get exactly what I'm talking about. Either the bounce here at 375 where I've got an order in right now, or if we flushed a new high of day and I'll tell you how you get in and when you get in. Got to read the candles though. LTRY, you ain't got no alibi, but I still will have a little fun with you. LTRY, I'll sing just for you. Just like that, team. That's how you got to sing to these plays every once in a while. I suck getting at you. What's up, Golden? Oh, careful, son. Careful, man. You okay? You okay, Bubba? Careful, old man. Cousin Greg, what's up, boss? Thank you. Appreciate that, lover. Oh, we're moving past the 10-minute halt here. What was the last one? Didn't we come live at 10? Oh, we came live at 10. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do it anymore, Jerry. I'll do the halt strategy bounce. I probably wouldn't go for the flush, high-of-day flush bounce, or high-of-day breakout flush. So, again, like this candle where we come down, you either get filled here or you don't. But if you don't, what you do as soon as this candle turns green, you get in for the long. For that move up to new high of day and maybe another halt up, that's what I'm looking for, or would be looking for if I don't get filled at 375. You go to a 15-minute halt, traders are going to start looking, yeah, exactly, Cousin Greg. Starts to feel, should have got in when you got in for your halt strategy, you know, or my halt strategy, but when you got in, you're the one that took the trade. So I feel like, you know, you're the one that brought it up and you deserve credit here. Any stocks you guys want me to break down, let me know, let me know, let me know. Oh, we are live. We are live. We are live. Random unhalt, and it just flushed. It just popped straight on up. Just popped straight on up. We're going into another halt up here. Just going into another halt up here right here, team. What you would do is just get in. I'm just going to jump in just for fun to see if we get another gap up. I'm going to go in. I just went in 100 shares for fun. Let's just see if we get it. Boom. Gapped up. Let's see if we get another, let's see if we get our halted up. Let's see if we get a gap up. This would be the last time you would challenge this, just to get one last profit. And that's only when 100 shares. Usually, if you want to do this, you'd want to scalp it, maybe even go in bigger. Go in 4,000, 2,000, 5,000 shares. As soon as it goes live, once you see this level 2, again, you have to have a premium broker. You've got to see how big that gap up's going to be. Once you see that gap up it's not going to be that big, you know immediately this is most likely the end of the run for LTRY. You ain't got no alibi. I don't know why I keep getting that LTRY. I watched your video on halt about 6 times. That's awesome. Good job, Cousin Greg. Yeah, you just watch it over and over and over and over and over. That was the thing. That's why, then because it becomes more apparent. That's essentially what I had in 2020. I just watched them day in, day out happen over and over and over in front of me. I was like, okay, I've seen this about 170 times now. Here's what we do. Any last stocks or questions you guys want to go over? 100% Ask Me Team. I'm here for you. Anything you need, you got it. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Sit down, Bubba. Not much longer, bud. Not much longer, buddy. I know you got the ants in the pants. He's got those ants in the pants. He said, I come from France. I don't know what's with the jingles today, team. I just have no idea. Ooh. Got your grandma some Yeezys. Got my mom. It's going to be so funny. My mom and dad are going to be rocking matching Yeezys together. Got my mom and dad matching Yeezys for Christmas. One comes in today and the other one comes in tomorrow. Talked about this the other day. I wore the static Yeezys over their house about a month ago, and my dad was like, and he'll let me know. That's how my dad lets me know he wants them. And he was like, oh, those are nice. Those look real cool, and so I've got to keep my dad stylish enough, because then he gets all the compliments when he goes out and he knows it, because he's wearing something stylish that young kids are wearing, or younger people are wearing. And then, oh man, Tommy, I like those shoes, man. Tommy got some Yeezys on. So I got my mom some too, because my mom was like, oh, those are super cute. And I took them off. Like, Phil, I like they are. They're real comfortable. You'll love them. And the mom was like, oh, I do like these. I'm like, well, I got matching pairs. Let's go. Thoughts on MULN, short and long. Sorry, I've got to watch MN trades. Hold on one sec. What do we got? 43 after. Okay, I've got 2 minutes here. Let's go over to MULN. Just dead, really, for the most part. MN trades. I wouldn't go long again, in my opinion, until we got over 16. Over 16, then you have to worry about 17. And then over 17, you could pop up to that 18 mark. For a short, just got to go with the lowest thing that's been created in the run. It's a wonder, in my opinion. I just wait for 13 to crack. You do see this upper shadow right there at $12.90. So $12.90, $13 cracks. We're heading all the way down to $12.30, under $12.30 to $12, and then under 12, in my opinion. I think that's where the only thing else is this little weird congestion area right through here that could hold it up. But the volume is just kind of sporadic right now, honestly, in trades. So you have to wait for true breaks of areas where you're just anticipating what could be, honestly. I don't like when trades do this, because it becomes a little bit more of a guessing game, in my opinion, than versus because even in my opinion, hell, if you crack 13 and $12.90, does it happen so fast that it ricochets off $12.20 and bounces back up? Or, it's one of those stocks. The only thing I like about it for the short side is that VWAP's caught up with it. So that's why I'm saying under 13 and $12.90. It should see that pull back into 11.50s area, but it could get caught up and hung up in that. Below that 11.50 mark, it just is going to, in my opinion, would just cave down. I say cave down, but could find its way to 10. Maybe below it. Looking for a gap up to 550 here now. Oh, Lady Spirit, that's all. Yes, Craig B, you got it. Tesla, will it pass 252 for long? Hold on one sec. Let's see what we get here out of the gate for LTRY. You ain't got no alibi. Oh, no, we're past the 5-minute unhalt time. Past the 5-minute unhalt time. Tesla, real quickly, will it pass 252 for a long? Bippity boop bop, bippity bang. Yeah, I think it does. It looks like it wants to squeeze and pop up through that, in my opinion. It does look like it wants to squeeze and pop up through that. Now, does it? I'm not a magician. Sometimes I feel like I wish I was. I do think it does squeeze through that area the way it's sitting up. Now, if it does crack back below, in my opinion, 251 again sometime in the next hour, I don't think we'd get back above it for the rest of the day. But as of right now, truly looks like it's going to. Yeah, Paula, 10 minutes again. 10 minutes again. Paula. Is it Paula? Hey, Paula. Go. LTRY. Watching this to go live, and as soon as this goes live, team, just watching to see what it does. I'll get out of it just to kind of show you how to trade these. Again, and just in small, 517 entry price for the move, and the gap up, we'll take half out of the gap up. And then to see, again, if we get that move instantaneously straight up, LTRY resistance, in my opinion, since we are right now above the 200-day moving average, there's really nothing to hold us down, in my opinion, until about $6.40, $6.50, $7, somewhere through there. Any questions? Again, anything else, team? You good? Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Any questions? Any comments? Anything? Any stocks? Ready for tomorrow? Again, I will be live. I know Deck won't be around. Well, I don't know. He's going to have his, I think what he's going to do is get his lobby up early in the morning. He's probably going to have some fun and do some stuff tomorrow. Looks like he's maybe shopping. Who knows? Have some fun with the fiance. So he's going to enjoy tomorrow off, but I think it's going to be one of those things where he gets the lobby up and he's not around here and there, but he will be up for a minute. But I will be around tomorrow. So you guys, again, I'm going to give out my links one last time. Here's the Instagram and YouTube. There's my website. But I will be around tomorrow. I'll have my lobby up about an hour to 45 minutes before the opening bell. And then after that, commentary starts about 10 to 15 minutes before the opening bell. If you need any extra help besides what I'll be alerting tomorrow, which I can't cover all these when I'm going live, but before the opening bell, every day on those morning voice alerts team, I'm breaking down small cap to large cap plays across the board, 10, 15 plays every morning. Apple, AMD, Google, Amazon here's been recently, Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA, Netflix, QQQ, Tesla, SPY, every single day. Those all get broken down, plus small cap plays. Then also what I'm looking to trade. So you guys have a really good indication of what you should be looking for, essentially not only at the opening bell, but these levels that you can use for the rest of the day. We should be going live here at 53:04-ish. 53:04-ish. Oh, here we go. We're live. We're live, team. Out, taking some right here. Let's see where we hold up at overall. See if we do my halt strategy and bounce back up. Stop loss will be right at the entry, which is 517. Letting this run a little bit. LULD is at well below my entry, so we're good to let this last little bit run here. Here we go. New high of day. Take some more. End final share size. Taking the last little bit. Small profit, but I'll take it, baby. That's how you trade these halt plays, my friends and family. Whammy. So there you go. Easy peasy right there. I love it. Thank you again, Cousin Greg, for bringing this up. And anyone else, I don't know if I found it first or I know I put this over in Deck's lobby, but whoever talked about it too as well, and yada, yada, yada. Good job. Great job. Money right there. How I can walk you guys through a trade and where to take profit at. What was my last exit right there on LTRY? 642. Oh, and by the way, team, because I brought that up and I don't know when, another day to trade. He didn't say if I let's see here. But yeah, he's up now. LTRY, check this out in Dex Lobby, team. This is badass. Badass. I found the lottery ticket. Others may not have found it. We got another day to trade over in Dex Lobby, team. Now what? $4.2 million. Clear-cut Cosmic Rays. Good job, Cosmic. Cosmic Rays, hopefully from some of these alerts. Good job, Cosmic. And also, you two have essentially the least amount of trades on the board for the top gainers. Cosmic with only 11 trades. Another day to trade. Only 9 trades, team. That's banking, and you're killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. I paper trader in the challenge right there. You go, baby. Cosmic, baby. That's how you do it right there. Hopefully you're getting out when I got out. Just take the profit. You know, keep yourself up on that leaderboard. You know, at this point, working your way up, the only thing you can do. Don't try to work your way back down. You know, that's the last thing. You're not going to be number 1. That's all. That's fine. We can't be number 1 or maybe number 2 at this point. Hey, you know, number 4 is in sight. You know, number 4 is in sight. I don't know if we can get to number 3, but just go, you know, if I can get to number 4, that means I was just creeping on the outside of the top 3. And then for the next challenge, that's the goal. Top 3, I want 1 mil, baby, right? You know, it's small goals. Love it, though. Love it. Because look how much Lazar and Laura have 24 and 26 trades. Imagine if you had 24 or 26 trades. Bruh. Now, don't go try to, you know, because we see what the winning routine is. Finding the best badass plays and killing them. Nate Trade's right there. Well, I mean, Nate Trade, he's going full bore. He's going in like 300 because it's fake, right? It's paper. You can go in 1 million shares because it doesn't adjust. It doesn't fluctuate the stock at all. And so, you know, Cosmic or even Cosmic, how big did you just go in? Honestly, how big did you just go in? And he's only at that price. Another day to trade was at $2 million. He could go in crazy amounts of shares. That's how. I mean, that's truly how Nate trades. That's what he's making. I mean, you like me yesterday, I was going in 25, 30,000 shares of POL, making 10, 15K like that. Imagine if you had that size. You know, I only put my account at like 200K yesterday when I did the little paper trading with Deck and had some fun. Imagine if my account's 4 mil. Well, imagine if my account's even 1.5 mil, and I can do literally 100, 200, 300,000 shares. Woo, 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 woo! We're talking, you making big money real quick. Gotcha. 300,000 worth. There you go. So 300,000 worth. There you go. That's a lot. That's a lot of shares you got. That's a lot of shares. That's a lot of shares that you do. So Nate Trades, that's it. It's you gotta find lottery and get in like we did early. Look where Cousin Greg was in. Cousin Greg and I got guys in chat around the 290 area. Imagine if you're in 200, 300, 400,000 shares at 290 and you're up at 6. Whoa, you know. POL yesterday, same thing. POL yesterday. Imagine before the bigger squeeze yesterday that this had, and you're in long at the $4 break, 400, 500, 200, 300,000 shares. This thing rips to $8, you know, yesterday, and then up to 10. So that's how you got. And it's been lucky that they've gotten those, and that's how. I don't think we'll have many times people get 4 mil, and it's because you're getting plays like you're getting this type of movement, where you can get in astronomical shares, astronomical amounts. Took a couple of red trades on the real account, so decided to paper. There you go, Cosmic, and then probably brought that confidence up a little bit. What did you get in, Cosmic? When did you get in, Cosmic Rays? When did you get in, boss? Did you get in when I got in, or did you get in when Cousin Greg got in? Freaking money. Effing love this stuff, team. Effing loves. I love this. I love this stuff, team. You also love this. I just love this stuff. It's my favorite. Yes? Good job. Yeah, y'all killed it. Y'all killed it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Boom. That's money right there, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was saying with Nate trades. You get in down there. That's major, major money. See how easy that trade was too, Cosmic Rays? I mean, you were instantaneously in 2 green candles, 2 halts up, 5.15, $2+ up. You can't beat that. Another $1 up right after that. So 3 candles, essentially $3 up. Like, thank you. All right, I'm going to go have some Cheerios. Cheerio. All right, team, I'm out. Calling it a day. I got a one-on-one coming up here in an hour. I want to get some food in my belly. It's time to go watch some MacGyver. You know, I got to catch a... Listen, hold on, team. I got to catch one of these. That's what that Dolby Atmos surround sound sounds like in the living room in there. And it's not even turned up all the way. MacGyver theme song, baby! Lost boys, lost girls, I'll see you back here tomorrow morning to kick the stock market's ass once again. If you want to make some money with its small caps, large caps, I don't give a shit! MacGyver is coming to kick some ass tomorrow! I told you so! In 3, 2, 1, bang! Get him, Mac! Come on, sing it with me if you know it. Ba 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 na 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 ba 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 ba. Get it, Mac! Kicking ass, taking names with a paper clip and my freaking Swiss Army knife. And helps Reddit and drink my cracks and such too.